Hello there everyone, and welcome to our Tuesday night stream. I was debating about what to play tonight. I was throwing a lot of stuff in my head, like should I play some more Coral Islands? I was enjoying it yesterday, and I thought, no, I can't do 2 Coral Island streams in a row. I need to split it up with something, and I was like, ooh, what do I fancy to do something new? Do I want to? And I was like, I just keep getting sucked back into Vintage Story, and it's coming up to winter soon. So it's time to get prepared. It's time to get everything kind of like, all of the crops kind of like, hopefully winterized. I'd like to, I've actually heard something about that you can actually make greenhouses in this game. Now, I don't know whether I'm kind of at that stage. I think that's way beyond me at this time, but it would make a difference. I know it would make a difference. So we shall see. I've got a lot to do tonight. The apiary for the bees is going strong, like super strong. So I can show you that tonight. Hopefully when I log in, it won't be nighttime because, you know, that really messes me up. Especially for food related. I've had a lot of my food, my stock's gone rotting, which kind of blows a little bit, but yep, we shall get it all sorted out, and we shall get it all done. We shall sort it all out because that's what we have to do. All right. Hopefully you'll be seeing. Now, I'm a little bit curious. Legion, you said you couldn't hear any music, but everything on my end was saying the music was playing, and I'm glad. Screech Out, thank you very much for subscribing, for becoming a member for a month. That's great. Thank you so much. Always appreciate that. Always appreciate new members, and it's good to see you, Screech, coming back. No sound. I'm really not too sure what to say, Legion, because I think everything's coming through. So we shall see. You have sound? Everyone has sound. Okay, you have all of the sounds. Yeah, Vintage Story is a little bit quiet anyway. Okay, so it is 10 a.m. Okay, good. We can what's stopping me from going outside? That was weird. I was like hopping on the spot. So I did find something weird happened, which I was not expecting. Somehow my bushes, and maybe if someone is here from who knows a lot more about Vintage Story, i.e. Uthris's guys. I know Jacelina's sometimes pops in from time to time. I don't know what happened. Like, the blackcurrant bushes were ripe. I didn't pick them all. And then all of a sudden it said will flower in 79 days. Very quiet. Is it very quiet? No sound, very quiet. Okay, this is weird. The stream output for me is fine. I mean, the game is fairly quiet. I can turn that up a little bit. How about my voice? Is my voice quiet? I can turn the... still sounds good here. I mean, I can turn the in-game sounds up a little bit. Here we go. So we have got some turnips. The turnips have been growing. That they've done well. Now the turnips here are very good because they are very, very good at turnips grow pretty quick, so I might actually be able to replant a bunch of these turnips and be good for another season. But one thing that worries me, here we are, we're in the middle of October. It is 5 degrees outside, and we are growing these onions. Now, these onions, I think they have a tolerance of getting down to about -1, and then things start getting penalties. So I think that I'm going to struggle. My flax, I think, might be okay. YouTube update. I just, so hopefully the flax should be okay. I'm a little bit worried about the onions. I think I planted them at the wrong time. It was my first season, so it's been very, very tough to actually work out, you know, the times. The times is what's been trouble. Okay, so my subsedge. The extra cropping of the subsedge has worked out perfectly. We've got more subsedge to we've got more subsedge to what's the word? Eat? Eat? Yes, that's the word. Eat. Excuse me. All right. Just before I starve myself. Look at that. Perfect timing. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened with my crops. Good luck with the survival of winter. Hope you got some winter clothes. If not, you got lots of wood to stay warm. I have actually got winter clothes, and I should say a big thank you to Uthris. Before winter last time, or coming up to the end of it, he actually said to me, have I got any winter clothes, or what's the condition of my clothing like? And I said to him, my clothing has a condition. I was not even aware that your clothes deteriorate over time. And the hilarious fact of that was that all of my clothing condition was at 0%. But he did actually give me some fur clothing. So this time round for winter, I should be good. I've got lots of furs and stuff. Now, the funny thing is about the game, it kind of penalizes you for being cold, but it doesn't penalize you for being hot. So I've been wearing the furs the whole time. Okay, so here's another thing. Oh, that's good. Good. So this is something I've been working on. I don't like the idea of my cows getting up to the top here. I want a nice flat ground here. And, in fact, the more I've been thinking about it, I might expand these crops out to this side so that I have, like, uber crop size. What I might do with the cows is actually move them. Oh dear, Odin's upset. The reason why Odin's upset is because I gave him a treat, and he likes to hide treats sometimes when he's not in the mood for eating them. So he gets upset and wants to go, I can't hide my treat. I don't want it right now. Where can I hide it? Okay, so if you hear whimpering in the background, Odin's not really like too upset. He just doesn't know where to hide his treat. So anyway, yes, I want to expand maybe this out and have a nice flat area here. And maybe we'll put the crops in here and move the cows over to the back there. The reason why I might do that is because it helps with twofold. One, it means that I can then have stuff going on at the back here and not have to worry about anyone coming over and like killing me whilst I'm working at the back here. So we could actually use this as an advantage, and it'd be easier to, you know, to look after them and stuff. I just need to create a large flat piece of land out here. Now the downside of that is I think there's a dirty great big cabin underneath here, but maybe I'm wrong. This I know I was making this last time. That was a pit for me. Yeah, so maybe I could dig that away. I think that there was a cabin maybe somewhere around here, but it looks like I've got more than enough room to do that. So yeah, this would be fairly easy to move the cows around here. If anyone wants to see, look, do you remember I got the bees last time? So this is what I was working on, if you remember. It's now turned into a giant hive. We've got a couple of poor populations, but that's okay. because every single one of them is full up with honey now. Now, we are getting to a point now where we've got just bees everywhere. Oh, wait. That one I just put in, so it's not quite ready to be harvested yet. But every single one else of these is ready to be harvested. And I'm really not too sure what to do with the honey. I can't remember whether honey goes off or not. So I'm a little bit reluctant to do it yet. However, I have to also be careful about harvesting it as well, because by harvesting it, it does mean that the bees then have to repopulate an area. So I can't go crazy. Oh, look, these are now done now. Look at that. Crazy. Oh, less than a day. So they might actually be done in a minute. Okay, let's sort out the seeds and everything. Yeah, I've now got a bee army. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's fantastic. Bee army. All right, let's 39 turnips. These are fresh for 2 days. Yeah, we're gonna convert those into seeds. There we go. So now the turnips, we're good. We've got. I lost some of my. I think it was some flax or something. I'm not too sure what happened. I feel like. How are these doing? Look at this. Look at all this meat. I got tons of meat. I don't know whether I can take it off the hook and just chuck them in the thing. Can I do that? You know what? Let's... Wait, how do we take them all off? Take object. Hang on, object. Oh, there we go. Whoa, thank you very much, Screech, for the 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Oh. What I might do... How was that? Fresh for 286 days. OMG. Do you know what? We might make one a meat and one a thing. So this age thing, this meat rack here for aging, I'm not too sure if I like it. I'll be quite honest with you. It's been difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so one thing that I might want to do, I might want to kill some of my balls. At least I might kill 2 of my bulls today, and then we can age the meat from that. We also need to find some oak. My oak is still growing. Really? It's nighttime already. You know what I might do? We might make ourselves like a vegetable stew or something tonight to celebrate. But I think I'm going to need some... I'm going to need some more soft sedge. What a surprise, right? Actually... let's go somewhere else with the soft sedge. Da 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 da. I've got so many birch saplings going on, it's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna take a load of this soft sedge. We're gonna create some there we go, that should be enough. don't know if I want that growing there. Okay, we're gonna stick the we're gonna stick that on the pot. We're actually gonna do some cooking for once. Yeah. We'll do we'll put 5 there, 5 there, and we'll get 10 meat up here. And that should provide us with plenty of... Actually, we could even cook some parsnips. Why don't we enjoy some... Let's enjoy some cooking here. What do we got? So we got some flax. No, we can't do anything with that. We could do the... We could have... Let's have 5 of these. Can we put fruit in our stew? I don't think we can. I think, yeah. So instead of that, and now we will get 5 meat. Oh no, wait, we need... maybe we'll just do 4. Maybe we'll just do 4. I don't want to go crazy with the... By the way, this trapdoor has worked out great. I actually prefer having the trapdoor now than the other one. So we will take off the soft sedge. Wait, what did I just do? There we go. Take off the soft sedge. We'll take that one off there. So we'll have soft sedge. Wait a minute, I totally messed this up, didn't I? Just eat the soft sedge. And we'll cook that. Turnips. And soft sedge. That's what we'll eat. Turnips, soft sedge, and meat. You can put fruit in the stew. I can put fruit in the stew, can I? Thank you so much for that buy bomb, Screech. It really helps. You have no idea. All right, in which case then we'll take out 2 of them. We'll put 2 of them back and we'll put some fruit down there as well. Just because I think that will help with a little bit more of a balanced meal. Actually, which is better? Okay. We shouldn't use so much meat. I've really got to change this. I want that to be a wine cellar now. That one in there. I need to make another cellar down here and then connect them. Okay, firewood. We'll put that there. We're only making 2 portions of this, but I tell you something, it will make a difference. I don't even need it right now. It goes meat, meat, veg, fruit. Does it have to be veg, meat, fruit? I think red needs more attention. Red is a master builder. Yeah, I'm still working on it. The biggest problem for me now is, unfortunately, I don't think we've seen as many people. I don't know who's online. We got who's that? Is that General? I think that's General there. Yeah, General Destruction's online. Sir Squawk, but we don't have any more Masons online. The problem is with that. Oh, look, is that Jacelina? Jacelina's online as well. The problem is with not having any... oop, that's probably... Yep, wasting firewood. There I go again, waffling away. You can just hear those bees in the background. Alright. We get to eat a good, well-cooked meal for once. Oh, hello. I hope I closed the front door. Look at them. My adoring fans. Wow, look at that. Protein, grains, fruit. We got a little bit of everything right now. If you hit P, then playlist, you'll see everyone. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for that. So, yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any Masons online. And that's a problem. Because I really need a Mason to be online. If you hit F4, you don't see anybody. That's true. Unfortunately, I need a Mason to finish off my building properly. The reason being, and I shall... Let's have a little seat here. And I'll show you. So, if I go to plaster, and I just want plain plaster... If I make it myself, 1 quicklime and 1 sand equals 1. If there is a mason that's online, I just need 8 sand. I think it's 8. 3, yeah, 8 sand and 2 quicklime to make 16 plaster. That's a lot of plaster for 2 quicklime. To make quicklime is an absolute pain. I mean, you have no idea. You've got a mason? Who's the mason? I thought Slayer was the mason, but I haven't seen Slayer online for a few days. Hey, there's Tony Spurnack. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the $20. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that so much, man. He isn't on right now, though. Yeah, I know Slayer is the one that's the Mason. And yeah, I need plaster. Oh, Thorol is. Oh, Thorol is as well. Well, I might need to trade for him. Why would you want plaster? Because how am I supposed to make my second story? Look how good it looks with the diagonal logs and stuff. I want plaster because it looks good. Not only that, but I've also been thinking, instead of having all this stone here, instead of having all this stone around, how do you think it would look with... Oh, well, I accidentally... with that. Do you think that would be awesome? That would be kind of looking fancy, wouldn't it? If we had that. I don't know, though. We could have that as the bottom layer of the house, and then the top layer of the house, we could have something else. It's just plain plaster. So it looks a little bit fancy, yes. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can stab some of these guys, because they're goddamn me. Maybe we can gain some temporal gears or stuff, or something. I wish we had lath and plaster. Hey Red, you want some plaster? I'd be willing to trade some for maple support beams. I have tons of maple. I have loads of maple. I can make maple support beams. How much plaster have you got though? It's not though that I am It's not that I'm lazy. It's more I want to be efficient about it. I got 64 quicklime. Come on. I see Uthris use that stone for his claw and it does look good. Come on. Run to me, my animal friends. There we go. See, now Legion, you're asking about how much does the food make a difference? It makes a huge difference. Look how slow my bar is going down. If you can get like everything in your, if all of these food bars here are good, if all of these are satisfied, this goes down slower. You grew up in a house with lava and pasta. So did I. Oh, did I kill one? I did. One is dead. Can I harvest his body? Can. One is down. I never find anything good though on their bodies. Come on. Oh, got another one. Really? Hey Red, you want some plaster if you want to it? 36 square logs, 31 diagonal logs, 64 and what? I can get plenty of maple for you. I've got loads of maple logs here that I've already got pre-cut. So I'd be down for that. I really want plain plaster, but... Now, can I... Oh my god, temporal gear. That's great. That's a good move. It's your Friday? Nice. I love the fighting technique you're using. It's like the Spartans, only with stone as a shield. Yeah, I've got shutters. I've got shutters, and I mean, I didn't realize how good this was going to be. Like, they can't actually get me. If I had a much better... Oh, look, there you go. There's another one. Another one bites dust. For some reason, though, it gets a bit weird, though. Like, when I can't harvest at range or something. It's weird. Is that another one down? This is a good way to farm for temporal gears. I never realized how good this method was going to be. I didn't know this to begin with. Because if this door was open, if I didn't have the shutters here, they throw stones through at me. So, dang it. That's the only downside, is I'm going through a lot. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it, how do you cancel doing one? Can you not cancel? Well, I guess I'm making a knife blade for the time being. It's not like I'm not going to need a knife at some point anyway, but That wasn't what I meant to make. That's what I meant. That's on McCrary. Thank you very much for becoming a member. And oh man, I'm glad that you guys love this, right? I've really been enjoying playing this. And I'm glad that I've got enough people to support me to it so that I know that I'm playing the right games, you know? It's like sometimes I'll take a risk like playing Coral Island. It's a little bit different. It's not something that I would normally play, or I haven't played for a while. I'm still patiently waiting for Eco 10. That is something that I'm really looking to play with the community when the update hits. I've got to still speak to Aftermath about it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. If not, I'll work out something to do with running a server for Eco, because it's not really that difficult. Eco. Yeah, because one thing I like about this game is that it's got the survival and stuff is pretty brutal. The survival in this game is tough. Like, in my opinion, I think this is a really tough survival game. As Raptor mentioned earlier, I went onto his Age of Empire. No, he was playing Teardown earlier, and I said, "Oh, are you playing Vintage Story?" And he turns around and goes, "If I was playing Vintage Story, I would have been dead by now, like 3 times over, 3 seconds over." So the difference between this and Eco is that Eco, you kind of like evolve more over time, which is great. But Eco has a lot more different features in it. Yeah, ooh, there's another one right by my window there. So Eco has more stuff to do with the community, and it really helps the more you have playing. So yes, having more people playing Eco would be fantastic. Like, in case somebody gets bored and they want to play another game or something, you know, because I understand people get burnt out playing different games and stuff. And playing Eco, it's one of those games where it's useful to have like a couple of miners, or it's useful to have like a couple of people that can do like some of the more technical aspects of the game, because once you start to get a bit more advanced, you need those players online to help you, because you can't specialize in everything. Oh, you played Eco today, Vin. You got a bit stuck. You're hoping to get better at it. Vin, it's a lot. And what makes it a lot is you can't do everything. Oh no, we just hit 0 degrees. That is not good. That is really not good. I was kind of... Oh, there's -1. Oh no. Yeah. Eco is hard to play on your own. It's a tough game to play by yourself. It's not like that's the difference between this game and Vintage Story. Vintage Story, you can play by yourself. It's hard, but it's not impossible. I would say Eco, it's very, very difficult because you can only really specialize your career points. It's C, so centigrade. So -1, it's about what, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Fahrenheit. What was that? Oh, it disappeared. The corpse disappeared. So the reason why that's bad, the reason why I'm not liking that temperature, is because some of my crops do not like being cold. North Fahrenheit is a problem. You got stuck in the tutorial? Which part in the was it building a house? Because that's where I got stuck. I think it bugged out on me. It didn't like what you had to do something very specific. I go out in shorts in zero air for easy. Okay, so I think today we're going to start killing some cows. We can age them. We've got enough balls. Yeah, I think you got it backwards now. That's right. Yeah. Ooh, I'm a little bit well. What do we got here? I've got a skep. Oh, let's get rid of some of my inventory because we're going outside in a minute. I got 27 turnip seeds. Okay, so we do not need any more turnip seeds. That's pretty much, well, 32 is a whole row for me right now. I got a lot of low fertile soil. So, here's the deal. I have all of this maple that I was just going to turn to firewood. So, I have what? Almost 48 blocks here. I can give them as much maple as they want. Num 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 num. Yep, I had a feeling I would use that all up. That's good. Now we are good. There it is. I now have 4 temporal gears. That's good. 4 finally. Now I know that a lot of people are going to be like 4, because I know that I'm actually going to keep that here as well. I don't need that. Unfortunately, so. Someone, I'm not too sure who, someone came by my house yesterday. After I finished my stream, I came online and I was like, oh, let me just put my scythe back. Because I've been, I was like, oh, I need to put my scythe back. I went to put it back and I was like, what is this? Someone has been by my house and they gave me, or they left, copper shears at my house. I don't know where they came from, but I mean, I'm not going to turn them down. But it does mean all my tool things are now full right now. Santa came by and visited me early for Thanksgiving. Okay, right. So we need to get out of here. Oh, it's still dark. Well, that's weird. It's normally light at about this time. Wow. Here's another thing. We also need to make what I should have done is I should have made another thing for casting. In fact, we could do that now. Let's use the 64 because I have a feeling I'm going to. The one thing that I've been kind of like noticing that I'm going to need a lot of is a lot of plate molds. We're going to sit down and do this. Like, I was actually really surprised how many plate molds I'm going to need. So this 6 one, I was thinking it was extreme, but it is not extreme. It is actually... Ah, dang it. You'll include some regular plaster for wattle and daub. I don't... Wattle and daub. I don't think I've... I don't think I've ever made any wattle or daub. Okay, so now this should be easy. It should be just a duplicate layer. I wonder how much clay I'm going to go through for this. This is going to be quite a bit of clay, I think. If you do make sure you make the mold rack to store them in. Yeah, I don't think this one. I think it's too big. The rack won't be able to fit this one. I've noticed some of the racks are too big. Like if they're above a 1 thickness, then they're not good. It sounds like me after Taco Bell. I mean... Now, I'm kind of curious. I wonder how much this actually is. How much metal will actually use this? Man, look how much clay I'm using. Hope that's the last... It's not the last layer? Come on. I'm going to run out of clay. What? This thing's a beast. There's another layer? Yeah, I knew I was going to run out of clay. Wow. Ah. Okay, there it is. That's an absolute beast. Now we need to go and find some more blue clay. So, I won't know how much that's going to take. Okay, so it's definitely light outside now. We need to fire this up. I'm not going out the front door though, because that's where they all are. We're gonna beat a retreat somewhere. Look, here we go. Look, they're gonna throw stuff at me. I don't like it when they throw stuff at me. So we're gonna leave the area a little bit here, and then they'll be gone by the time we get back. In fact, why don't I go and pick up some rhubarb? I know there's some rhubarb over the mountain. What is that? That was weird. What's going on over here? Bunchberry plant. I don't even know what bunchberries are. Does anyone know what bunchberries are? I've never heard of them before. It's food. That's all you care about. It's food. Hey, Pacific Blue. Okay. Should really get that giant saddle off there. All right. I'm glad that we're getting some of these. All right, let's fire up this. Need some more firewood now. Wait a minute. Who brought some leather over? Who did this? Someone's sneaking stuff over in my house. There's some leather and some common hunter backpack here. Who's sneaking over in my house in the middle of the night? I mean, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the house, though. A gift horse in the mouth. That's what I meant to say. Someone's leaving me gifts. Ah, now the only downside about this is I have to remove the what is going on? Oh no. I think they've already set a light. No! The shutters! It won't let me interact with the shutters. There we go. Oh. I saved my shutters. So what happens is when I lit this thing, it tends to set a light to my shutters there, so okay. Maybe you have a secret house guest. Maybe I do. I mean, it's possible. Someone's coming over and just leaving me like little presents. 5 leather though. That's pretty good. I mean, I want to make leather. It's not like I don't have the thing for it. I'm just waiting for the oak. So this press here, I was expecting that I was going to use a lot more for it. But what happened was, and actually, now I've got some of the people listening in from the server. So what happened was, all of my current bushes were okay, and I didn't get to pick them. I managed to pick like maybe a couple of them at the end here. And I left the others because I was like, oh, it's going to be fine. I don't really want to make them yet, but until I make the fruit press. So I made the fruit press, logged out one night, and then I came back and they'd all reset. Every single one of these bushes had reset. And I'm like, I'm not ready to reset. That's not fair. So they kind of messed me up. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these turnips. They should be good on there. Now, let's see. How are the onions? Because it went down to -1. Oh, wah, wah, wah. I think the flax is alright. The flax is alright. There was another one that didn't like it. Yeah. Oh, it was... I think it might be the spell. Why am I hearing Billy Bob? Alright. Alright, are we ready to die? I hate balls. I hate fighting these balls. Got him. See, look at all that lovely... Look at all that lovely stuff there. Ba-ba-boom, boom, boom. Alright, now we've got another ball that we need to get. Hate this. They always stay in the frickin' corner. Alright, here we go. We want that one dead. Got him. See, I've got plenty of large hides. I've got plenty of stuff going on. If you don't harvest berries in time, they reset. What a con. What a con. Now, one of these, that's the generation 2. The other one that's there in the corner, we just need him to wander over this way. We only need one bull now. We got more than this is the problem. I started to gain a lot more balls than I haven't. Dang it. They're hiding there in the corner and I can't get them. So we're going to have to make our... There we go. Why did that do that? Why does that always happen? How am I supposed to do this now? Oh, there we go. Oh, I got some brains. How exciting. Oh, dang it. That's why I didn't want to get near the balls. They attack me. Look how much damage they do. It's crazy. All right, so we now have a lot more cow, or a lot fewer cows. We actually need to kill this one as well, to be honest. Ready to mate. Yeah, well, actually, how much meat have we got? 26. Is that the limit? Okay, let's go and start working on that. That's a lot of salt that I'm going to be using up. Hopefully, I've got enough salt. Wrong one. Oh no, it's not. 24 bone. There we go. I need to get rid of that. Lumps of fat. We've got that somewhere else for that. I think that's there. Good. We've got 3 more fat. And look how many large hides I've got. I've got to start doing this. So this is only fresh for 1.2 days, but I can't remember how we create the solution or something for it. We have to use brains or something to do something with in the old method. I'm not very good with it. Wait, I forgot the salt. Can I stick the brain in here? Will that last in here a little bit longer? 4.5 days. Till I can work out maybe what to do with the American method. What was I doing? Salt. That was it. Salt. Also, I've got to get rid of these seeds. Alright. Salted meat. So we put the meat in the middle. Actually, we put all the meat there and then we halve it. There we go. And then we put one there. That's a lot of meat. Well, look at that. I got 2 salt left over. So, in other words, I best not kill any more stock. Wait a minute. How did I pick up... How did I get a rope ladder? Oh, what am I doing? What's that? Glad the forest can't catch fire like an Uthris. I did catch fire to my house. That was a thing that happened. Okay, that's what I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Help? Oh no. I'm stuck in the cellar. Well, that was a rookie move. Luckily... No, you have to be above it. Luckily, I'm smart. The rope ladder you can only play... Why wasn't it like... Oh, you son of a... Why is it letting me... Why is it... Oh. That's weird. I didn't need to do that. Okay, I'm going to have to remove that rope ladder. I do not like the idea of that. I do not like the idea of using the rope ladder on there now. That is not good. Okay. What now? I think what now is I need the bathroom. Be right back. Legion. Okay, I'm back. So, yes, the idea is I'm actually going to build a... I am going to build a bedroom upstairs. I'm all ready for it. This whole area will have 2-story. And I might even create a leatherworking little area here. It's coming off the side a bit like that. But we'll see. I haven't really thought about it yet, but leatherworking seems to be kind of a process. It's definitely a process. I need the speed. I need speed. Hey, Quincy, it's good to see you. There's lots of people here tonight. I'm enjoying it. You know what? When I play this, I'm always like, I wonder if people actually like me playing this or not. I know I've been getting some people watching it, but it's nice to see lots of people here in chat and talking to me. And 11 months, Quintius. That's awesome. Ignore Streamlabs. It's broken. It lies. You know what I should do whilst we still got the temperature? In fact, let me... Oh, is this ripe up here? Nearly. Parsnips. I think there's some rhubarb up here too. I wish we could actually do something with the rhubarb. If you are the maker of this mod that has the rhubarb, please implement it into somehow manage to make it implement into some of these recipes. Because the idea of making rhubarb pie is just too much for me. I'm ecstatic about the idea of making rhubarb pie. Even though I haven't actually done it. Ooh. Oh, 22 days. Didn't this game start out as a Minecraft mod? It did. It did. I mean, it was like the people that originally made Minecraft split off and did this. Will a too high wall keep the Jeffs from coming to the door? No. The Jeffs will spawn in because it's dark. The only thing that will stop them is if I create more light. So what I need to do is, actually what we can do is, let's see if we can cook some mushrooms. So we have a lot more space here. We have actually got, I'm pretty sure we've got a generation 2 for cows. No, we have a generation 2 for a bull, but we don't have a cow. Yeah, we've got a generation 2 for the cow there. What I want is preferably the other cows to mate, because then we can get generation 2 cows. Because when we get to generation 3, we can start milking them. We're going to go out a little bit here. It's medium. That's not good. Alright, I'm going to have a quick look around. Look at how many trees. Look, they're growing next to one another. It's crazy. Any mushrooms anywhere? Mushrooms? Oh, look, here we go. Mushrooms? Anybody got some mushrooms? Look how many trees I've got around. It's crazy. Look, they're literally built. They're literally growing next to one another. So many vines. I really wish I knew what to do with vines more than... Can I set them alight? No. Oh, there's some more. Okay, we got 5 mushrooms here. That's pretty good. The more you play this game, the better you become. And we will be seeing Red make his epic Viking village in no time. Yeah, I just... That's why I need the plaster and stuff. Because I would love to finish making, like, the roof. Yeah, see, we need to make another one of these racks. So, maybe we'll make that in a minute. We'll make that tonight. I can't remember what it is that we need for it. That's fine. 6 plywood should be fine. Alright, we'll be doing that for a little bit, because that's going to be going for a while. I also need to get rid of this cracked shale, but... Can I actually pick that up? No, you need a copper too. Okay, let's have a quick look. So we want a... Is it a shelf? No, it's a rack, isn't it? It's classed as a rack. There it is. A vertical rack. Okay, so it's 2 sticks, 4 sticks and 3 planks. I think I might even have that. Yep. One, two, three. Done. See, this one will fit in there, but this one will not fit in there. The reason being is because it's too thick. It takes up too much. But the thinner ones will go in there. Like this copper plate one. Actually, let's just put this probably in here. That'll do. We need lots and lots of plates. You might be asking, why do I need the plate? So, in order to make brewing or distilling, you need to have a boiler and condenser. Oh, that's right, Watland Daub. Watland, someone they were asking for Watland Daub. I don't even know how to make that. Wattle and Daub. Wool. How do you make this? Okay, so... A Watland Daub and quicklime. What can you make with Watland Daub? Now I'm kind of intrigued. So how do you make it regular then? Dark? Whoa, okay. Cob. I don't even know how to make cob. Wattle fence birch. Okay, I know how to make that. Or you can make it 2 medium papyrus. Wow, this is actually kind of complicated. cob? I've not heard of... Oh, okay, that's how you make cob. That makes 10 cob. Huh. One last gift before you go for the night. Thank you very much, Screech. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the buy bomb. Hello there, Darren Farmer. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Screech. That is so kind of you. Flag on the play, Bad Boy Gamer. Darren Farmer got one too. That's great. And he just came in here. That was great timing. Okay, so Watland Orb is not hard for me to make at all. And actually, that means that I've actually got a good reason to. I've been throwing away this willow stuff and all the gubbins. I might have to start, just because I need salt and it takes time, I might start panning as well. The problem is I've run out of space. I almost need another tool rack. I wonder if is there another, oh, there's a chance I might actually run out of food for the night too. I wonder if there's a chance of, like, I wonder if there's a better thing than a tool rack. That's one thing that I'm unsure about. Is there something better than a tool rack in this game? So you got tool rack ruined. Clockmaker's tool belt, heavy tool belt. What's that? Iron bits and 3 leather. What does this mean? Does that create anything? A multi-tool. What is a multi-tool? See, one of the things that I'm having to learn with this is what is available in these mods or not, because ground storage for tools and weapons, lean the step up, yeah. I like having them on display though, so I can just pick them off the wall. Hmm. 81%. Now, why is that going up to 1%? Ooh, heavily tattered. I'm going to have to repair some of these, which is going to be a bit of a bummer. Well, they're not doing anything. Rare blacksmith apron. Alright, how do you lean things against the wall then? Is it place on ground, shift J and like that? Okay. Now can I put another one in the same place as that? Or is it, no, it's not going to let you do it. But I could do that there. Okay, that works. Wow, look at that. I look like a reaper with that. I'm sure I said that I would be doing something else at night, but I can't remember what it was. That's the problem with this game. There's too much going on. 8. Can't do much but 8. I wonder what we can do with those temporal gears, because I know that temporal gear pulverizes into temporal pieces. Temporal lantern, a teleporter, tuning spear, resonator. I don't know what a resonator does. Temporal powder. Oh, look at that. You can make sparkly stuff. Luminous green, dark green glass. No, there's a difference between leaning it up against the wall and just throwing it on the floor. So I did lean it against the wall. That's leaning against the wall. I'm probably going to be screwed tonight. Not going to lie. I was going to blacksmith something. What are the temporal gears used for? So they're used for respawn points, but they are used for other things. I thought I've seen... Yeah, I Maverick, I did something really bad early on in the stream. I lost some black bismuth because of that. Not black bismuth. Something else, because it was too hot, and I left it on the ground, and I walked away. And, yeah. Because it was too hot, I didn't throw it in the water, and yeah, it was stupid. Well, I was playing some Coral Island. I was debating about whether to play Coral Island tonight, I'm not gonna lie. One thing that I'm kind of curious about is, up here, there was some very poor iron, but it was showing as iron. So I might need to double check over here and see what it picks up for iron. Like to actually, I need to hang on. Let's I need to change the logo for that. There we go. So that was actually giving me very poor iron there. If I can look up here and maybe across here, it would be interesting to see if there's actually iron around. I don't know, like over here I was seeing no good, but I did start seeing iron on the radar, so to speak. So I need to do more exploratory digs. Probably south of me too. But most of it was coming up with bismuth, and I'm not really worried about bismuth, because you don't need a lot of it to make the stuff. Yeah, I've got these two mines up here, and I'm not very good at working out how to actually dig. I'm not very good at working out how to get the stuff. Can I survive? We're down to 0 again. We're okay. I think those onions are going to be a problem. I think there was something else that's... Is it spelt? I wonder if it was spelt. Let's have a look at... Spelt seed. Oh no, they're okay down to -5. It was something else. Was it flax? One of the seeds does not like going down. -5, that's okay. Maybe it was just the onions. Why is my hunger rate so high? I don't understand that. Why is my hunger rate so high? Oh, I need to put down this common hind basket as well. I guess we got more storage now. Bow accident. Oh no. These good bows are deadly. I wonder if it's worth me making a new bow. I've got a crude bow right now, but I could probably make... This is a simple bow. Recurve bow. Oof. Oh, requires bow use trait. So you need flax, leather, a dry recurve. That does 4 piercing damage and 30% accuracy. Oh wow. A dry long bow stave. Pelt small. Oh, that was another thing. American thingamajiggy. That's what I need to look up. American, there we go. Native American tanning. To do this, simply you'll hide in a water source or crop the sack using a bucket of water. Place the sack on the ground someplace and wait. When it's ready, it will become a soaked hide sack. Whilst waiting, it can be useful to craft up a stretching frame. Using a trusty knife, scrape the hair of fat and desirables, blah blah blah. The next step might sound disgusting, but it's essential to make a supply. We need to create a braining solution to select any animal brain will do. Take the brain and combine it with 10 liters of water in a barrel to create the solution. Now take the hide from the stretching frame and seal it in the barrel with the braining solution you just made. This will take some time. When the hide has been thoroughly soaked in solution, the next step is to smoke the hide. Oh my god, this is just like... this is so complicated. Here we go. The dying is continuing. I have got one brain downstairs, but I might just let it rot. I don't know where the brain solution is. I don't know if one brain is enough. It's super complicated. Oh, so you need one brain equals that. Now what? So braining solution, ingredient for brain hide large. What's your salary? Yeah, sometimes it kind of feels like that. I wish I was getting paid to survive. Do you have any animal fat stored? I have got that. I'm not worried about saving my life. We don't worry about saving my life here. Clearly, you don't know about my life. We lived the subsedge life here. Yeah, the conditions are a little bit harsh, especially in the winter. There's no heat or air. Like, I've been wondering about going to the union over it, Mark. It's been kind of unfair. I think I've been treated fairly unfair. So, Maverick, you I don't think you've been around the channel that much. You can tell there's been kind of a joke with me to do with Subsedge, because I haven't eaten anything other than Subsedge pretty much since I've started the stream. It's been a thing. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot all about those frickin' mushrooms. I had mushrooms in the stove. They were in there the whole time. And I forgot about them, and I left all that firewood to burn. Whoops. Can we form unions in Eco? Possibly. Mark, I'm wondering how much of a problem you might be in Eco. Subsedge survival challenge. Yeah, I'm strictly vegan. So here's another thing that I've been thinking about, right? So I've got, oh wait a minute, is that thing done? Finally. I'm kind of curious how much... Now this is a modded thing, so I'm kind of curious how much... It doesn't tell you... How much copper am I supposed to put in this? Or how much? 1,200 units of metal. Okay, so there's no difference then in terms of amount. Can that even hold 1,200 units of metal? Can the crucible even hold that? Okay. What to do? First of all, I'm going to put my shutters up. There we go. I think we're going to do some panning. Because we actually need some salt. And... Have I not got any shell? Oh, there it is. I want to do some of this claystone, and we'll see what we can get out of the claystone. Also, do I want to grow any more turnips? I wish there was a way of preserving turnips. I think that I can do it by cooking them. I could cook a bunch in the oven. So the onions are struggling. Yeah, I planted these at just the wrong time. They're going to be really bad. Turnip, this is like prime turnip weather, almost. Actually, better, even better is rye. The rye that's down here is probably absolutely loving it. This goes, the rye carries on till like 12. Carrots we're doing pretty good with. Some of these will be done in like 11 days time. All right, let's do some panning because I'm wasting time and energy. Immediately, I get some gold. Some quartz. What is that? I don't even know what the... Oh, that's... Silvite. So this copper pan is almost OP. Almost. Oh look, we got some salt. I've got to get into a routine. Here we go. Once I get my flow down, we're good. Is that really? Have I got 2 pieces of gold? That's crazy. We're getting a lot of chalk as well. I'm surprised we're not getting just clay out of this or something. There it is. That's my first bit of clay stone. Bizarre. That was kind of... Am I getting cold? I am. How dare my character get cold? He is literally getting cold. One absolute load of trash. It's freaking October. We haven't even hit the coldest part of the freaking winter. We're just going to be like minus 12 or lower. And yet here's my character messing around going, ah, I'm cold. Ah. Like, what are you? And you're annoying me here. So we got some copper. Have I thought about making a lantern? Yes, I have. That's why I've got the copper plate thing ready. I'll make some lanterns soon. I've got one. I do remember Simon saying, "Come look at my hole," and his hole was big and deep and impressive. Yeah. Oh look, more salt. More salt. Wow, I'm getting a lot of salt. That's actually really good. Is that zinc? That's pretty good too. Okay, so claystone seems to be pretty good at... oh, come on. I'm hating this moving around stuff. It's annoying me. Oh, come on. Let me place it down, you piece of trash. Okay, I think I must have been standing in a different position last time. Yeah, here it is. It's so annoying. Like, one position you're like being blown around by the current. Wait a minute. Yes, we got some, oh no, it's lead. Oh. Is that some silver there though? No, it's bismuth time. Okay, it's no good. We're gonna have to do something to. It's 2 degrees outside, dude. Come on. We need some food. I know there's some sausage somewhere down here. So has everyone had a good week so far? Everyone gearing up for Thanksgiving? Everyone ready for Thanksgiving? Is anyone buying anything exciting in Black Friday? Or are you finding that really, to be honest, Black Friday is kind of pointless now? Alright, that should be good. The thing is, I'm shivering here, right? But I'm not actually taking any damage. $11:30. Okay, we're gonna pick up some flowers, I think. We'll pick up some heather. I think that's the only one that's around here. This is... I'm not too sure if this is classed as a flower. I know that that seems weird, but these mods, I'm not too sure if the bees actually count them as flowers. Is this the dwarf furs? Yeah, it is. We can pick up some of that. There we go. We'll take this back now. Black Friday's pointless. They have a Black Friday for a week here, and it's just a marketing gimmick. Wait, am I literally taking damage now? Are you kidding me? It's 5 degrees outside. Okay, this is absolute trash. We'll put down some heather, and there'll be some. We'll put some there. That feels like a nice place for that. We'll put down that and there. I was looking into buying a TV, but to be quite honest, although everyone goes on about, oh yeah, TVs and blah blah blah, and it's just not, it's not good. The prices aren't as good. Like, I could buy one on sale. I can't believe I'm taking damage. This is absolutely stupid. Oh no. Come on! That's one thing about the mods. They're not very good at picking. You can't have stuff open. It's not liking not being open here. Okay, I want that. Bismuth, spaylight, claystone. Have I got anything else? No. Make winter gear? I'm wearing winter gear. That's what's so dumb about this. It's just it obviously needs repairing. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing cold winter clothing. What do you mean by full gear? This is the problem. This is where I'm struggling in the game. I feel like I'm wearing all the cold weather gear because it won't let me wear anything else. But there's so much like I can't find the clothing options. Like here's what I'm wearing. An uncommon fur coat. I'm wearing the cap. I'm wearing common rawhide trousers, which are a little bit tattered. I'm wearing the boots with the fur. The epic fur gloves at the moment not working very well for me. What else can I wear? Winter pants? Is that what they're specifically called? Wait a minute. Wear them. So winter pants. I could find some nice heated items on Amazon. Are they called actually winter pants? No, they're not. See, this is my problem. It's like, oh yeah, pants, here you go. There's like 50,000 pants here. Warm woolen pants, but I can't wear that. See, I don't have a pelt. I have raw hide. I don't know how to get pelts. What's the percent on my stuff? It's not good. I'm gonna have to use up all my flax to repair it all, I guess. But like, that's not gonna make much difference. That's not gonna make much difference. That's just missing 0.4%. That's missing... Ugh. Okay, this is annoying. You're bugging me, game. This is stupid. It's like 6 degrees and my character's freezing. That's not right. Have I tried installing central heating? I mean, there we go. Stupid. It's like 6 degrees. That's like 6 degrees C. Now, hide trousers, fur boots, row hide mantle. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. So how do I make hide? I don't know how to... Row hide trousers. Oh, rawhide trousers. That's what... I'm already wearing that, aren't I? By the way, is there a way of gaining fat? Like, is there a way of gaining fat other than killing animals in this game? Combine fat and fur. Yeah, but you're saying about rawhide trousers, right? But I'm already wearing them. See, common rawhide trousers. I'm already wearing those ones. They're just not repaired. Fur boots. Okay, all right. Let's have a look at fur boots. If I can. Knee-high fur boots? That sounds like me. Okay, that would be good. Then boots with a fur would be great. So to get pelt huge, curing. 2 fat and 1 huge, or one. Rice bran seed oil portion. Two lumps of fat is a lot. I'm worried about that. And that's... Alright. How much did I need for the... What was it? Fur boots? Knee-high fur boots. 2 mediums. Well, what about large? Oh, no, there they are. So 1 large one. It's 2 fat. And then what was it? Like that and like that, was it? I can't remember the combination of it now. Fur boot. That's weird. Pelt huge. Wait. What am I supposed to do with the oil? Oh, no. It's created something else, hasn't it? Oiled hide large. 1% cured. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that now? Now what? After 48 hours, cues into pelt large. Okay. So I have to be patient. But... Ew. I have to be patient. And now I've got nothing to eat. All right, let's have a look. So that's heavy worn. We're replacing that. There we go. Okay. The boots with the fur will help me. Because I'd be looking at her. And that'll keep me warm. In the meantime, though, I need to work out food for tonight. If you're alone in your server, you can sleep. No, I'm not alone in my server. We're too popular here. I wish it was on my own. I would have slept many nights. I know what I can make, though. I need to make some copper plates. I need food. Okay, food. Can I do something with the flour? "17 days. That's going to be really tight. Do we need... Can I add salt to it? I'm not overly familiar with it. Okay, that's not making anything. Why is that not making anything? I'm gonna die here. This is the problem. I don't know how to... I don't know how to make bread. This is the... I know how to in real life, but it's really frustrating. It's like, oh, you got like X amount of time limit to make the thing. Before I could make it with added salt, flour, and thingamajig, and it would work. Now it's not working. I just want to add the flour and I want to add the salt to make, and it's not letting me. It's not doing it. I don't want to add. I don't want just flour and water because then it's going to make some awful bread. And look, the flour and the water is not working. I swear. This game hates me. There we go. Now it's working. No, I got it now. It was bugging out. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'll be fine. This is fine. It was the water ratio that messed up. This is fine. This is called eating bandages. I'm eating poultices to stay alive. The thing is, though, actually the real bread is actually not as good. That's what I found. Unless you add the salt to it, it's not good. It's okay. We'll be making these before we know it. We'll be making real bread, like hardtack bread. Here we go. Yeah, the rye bread it's not as good. Like that's the weird thing. So like, if I go to rye bread, it gives you 70 saturation. But if I do rye, what was it, rye hardtack? It gives you 270. So it's worth adding the salt. Now I've got to work out, is it better to do rye, hardtack, hardest tack? No, we don't want that. So we just want rye hardtack. It'll be cooked in a minute. Can you put the flour on the table or the floor to make a pie? Fill it with your beets to make a beet pie. Beets by Dre. I don't know how to make pies. Like I'm not familiar with how to do that yet. Pepper. 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 Right hardtack. Here we go. Also, if you make things and put them in a crock pot, put your crock pot in the inventory with fat. That's the problem. I don't have the fat to do it. Okay, so I can't place this in there, apparently. There we go, 270 saturation. There we go. Perfect. Also for pie, shift right click on a surface with pie dough. The fully cooked one? Rye bread. 160. See? Rye bread, just on its own, 160. Rye hardtack gives you more. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Not enough firewood. Okay, you read wrong, but okay. What do you mean? Like I'm confused. What you're saying? Why is this not cooking? Why is this not cooking? Oh dang it! No. What is going on here? Something weird's going on. I'm just gonna eat the... Okay, look, I'm looking at it here. Rye bread. Rye bread here. This gives me 160. Why, like, baking in an oven, part baked, 70. Where are you seeing 300? Rye dough. That's nothing. Where's the 300 saturation that you guys are seeing? Where are you seeing that, Lackanen? Move down cursor. I'm moving down. I'm not seeing. That's the part that I'm not seeing here. I'm not. It's not there. The only rye bread that you can see there is these. Charred is going to give me 100. Part baked is 70, and rye bread is 160. If you're talking about the rye hardtack, that gives 270. The iron tack 180, and the hard attack 240. There you go. See, I think that's what it is. I think bread was nerfed. Are you looking on the wiki, Lackanen? If you're looking in the wiki, it's probably outdated. That's part of the problem. Everything that is in game, I wish that I could, I honestly wish that you could read the what's available here outside of the game. There we go. Put that back. Yeah, if you're reading the wiki, it could be out of date. Lots of screenshots. Alright, we need one of these birch. Wait a minute, I don't need birch planks. Dang it! It's willow. I needed willow planks. I don't have any willow left. Oh, you're in game right now and you have the saturation right now? Okay, so it must be one of the mods then removes it. You're right, one of the mods must have changed it. Yeah, the problem is it's like, okay, so food. So I go to food and it's so overwhelming. I don't know what the best thing that I can make with what I've got. That's the problem, because there is so much food now. I have no idea what I'm doing with the cooking stuff, because there's way too much involved for the cooking now. Satiation. Yeah, it's... Maybe the admin on the server hates bread. Yeah, there is so much here on this expanded stuff that I can't cope with it. So 1 ball of dough, 1 fruits or pumpkin slices and up to 5 slots. Fruit, birch, maple or honey gelatin. Once baked or cooked, need 1... Oh, whatever. Like gelatin, pasta dough, like sausage, like there's too much for me. This is way too much information for me. I just want to know what I can make, what is the best that I can make, and what is going to fill me up. And I have no idea. Uthris likes detail. He does. I know he does. The problem is though, it's not so much Uthris. It's the fact that the mods. The only way to look up the mods is by reading this. The problem is the only way to read this is in game when your hunger is dying. So you don't have time to like really look in depth at like the cooking system and to really like go, okay, I've got this, I want to make the best stuff. That's the problem. It's like, oh, okay, like, what is going to get me the most amount of bang for my buck? So I struggle. And that's where I'm struggling. It's like, okay, so with all the added mods, I don't know, like, there's so much. I was barely understanding the real game. If I go back to the original game now, I'm probably going to be so confused. Anyway, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. I can get out and I can eat some sausage because I know how that works. Now, where is my knife? This is the reason why. This is the reason why I've been eating sausage the whole time. Because guess what? It's simple. I go out, I pick it up, and it's done. Is the sausage there to eat? Yes, there is. Okay, I eat the sausage. I don't remember. I can't even remember how I lived in the original. Like when I played single player. To make a pie, put flour in a bucket of water, make dough, put flour on table to make a pie crust, fill pie and bake. Okay, see, this sounds complicated. What am I supposed to... Okay. And will it actually take my ingredients? That's the thing. So pie. What can I put in the pie? Okay, let's try turnip pie. Okay, turnip pie is not a thing. Meat pie? See, that's not coming up. I don't have any berries. This is the problem. It's not coming up, so I don't know how to make it. So I don't know how... It's not telling me how much... What can't you put in a pie? Well, that's the thing, is that I don't really know how much... Like, is it worth me making it? Am I going to be using up all my ingredients for something which only gives me like 60 satiety? Satiation-niety. Or I can eat 30 sausage and know that I'm okay for the day. Ta-da! Shift click with a good amount of meat. See, that's the problem. You're immediately saying, I need a good amount of meat. Yeah, Doggy, the problem is I've tried going to some of these mod pages and they're not really that helpful. That's the problem with them being on... that's the problem with them not being on Steam. Like, there's no... Like, it's just a forum. They're forum posts. Like, in trying to find out about... Oh my god, it's snowing. It's sleeting. I've tried to look up about the mods. I've tried to look up about the mods. Here's an example. Try looking up about Auroch cows. Try looking up about how much that they need on a wiki. Or anything about Auroch cows. I guarantee you won't find much. Alright, we need the axe. We need this axe. We need to get willow. I guess we'll take down this one. We don't need a huge amount of it. Oh. Well, that was weird. There's apparently a birch tree that's... Oak sapling! Oh, yeah, yeah. That was the other ones that I posted down. Expanded foods. You can post it, but I won't be able to read it now. I mean, not... Obviously not in chat, but... I mean, I can look it up. Alright. Let's sit down and have a read. Craft the mechanic pies. Pies require clay oven. You must have a table on which to form your pies. With 2 more dough in hand, 2 or more, so I've got to have 2 lots of dough. Right click to place the dough on the table, which will create the pie crust base. Fill it with 4 filling items. You cannot mix food groups, but you can mix different types of food within a different type. Different berries, for instance. After adding the filling, you will have the option to use 2 more dough to add atop. Wait a minute, so I need 4 dough to make a pie. Right click again with dough to change the pattern on the top. With the empty hand, place the pie, pick it up, and then place it in the clay oven to bake. After it's finished baking, you can place it back down on a table and use a knife to cut it into quarters to eat. 1/4 of a pie is similar to a meal in a bowl. Your character will not eat all of it if it's fully satiated. So, I'd need to use 4 lots of flour. Okay, we're going to try making this. We're going to use the mixing bowl because I've got the flour on me still. So you're saying we need 2. I need to pick up this. Hang on, let's get rid of the... We'll make rye dough. Okay, so we want to make 2 portions of this. Okay, so we now have 2 portions. Now I slap this down on the table. How do I slap it down on the table? Make pie. It's not letting me do it. It's not letting me do it. Shift right click. I'm doing it. Shift and click. Shift right click. It's not going on there. It's not. See, it's saying I need a table. This is the problem. Again, mods. It's not letting me do it because I don't have a table. Put it in an offhand? Nope, can't do that. I don't know. See, that's the problem. Just right click. Nope, won't work. I don't have a table. That's what it is. It's not counting this as a table. Okay, something weird's going on because I didn't even click that. On you is shift click J. Yeah, it's not working. See how complicated this game gets? Alright. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. A simple table. Get that out of my hand. There we go. There's the pie. Fresh for 4.7 days. Grain 270. Right, now we get the meat. Should I be using meat? Will it even accept the meat? Here's 2 meat. Can I add anything else in there? Can I put vegetables in it? Add filling. Can I add more to it? Can I add 2 beets to it? Beets by Dre. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of server lag here. I'm going to try adding this in. I don't know if this will work. We're making a pie, guys. Hopefully. Okay. Now, we've got to heat up the... We've got to get some more firewood. Probably don't need a huge amount. Carrots, celery, on salt, pepper, some garlic. No, the meat's already salted. You think I can still add more to the pie? Are you sure? What more can I add? Can I add some fruit to it? Well, I could add a couple of onions to it, I guess. All right, maybe fruit. Well, I could add fruit now to it too. Wait a minute. So that's 600 fresh for 4.4 days. Fruit. Boots with the fruit. I don't know whether fruit's going to work, but we can try. Oh my, look at that. A completely filled pie. We have a completely filled pie, everybody. Now we're going to stick the pie in the oven. And then I can top with bread. How can I top with bread? See, that's what I was saying. It's like weird. That's a lot of extra flour. Don't forget you need dough for the top. So it does use more dough. So that's like four bits of flour to make that. Okay, how do I add the crust to it? Oh, like that. Okay, now we can stick this in here. This should be okay. At this point, I get DoorDash. I know, Mark, right? It's so, like, geez, can I just call, like, DoorDash? Like, geez. Now you know why I just want to just eat sausage. I just want to call out for McDonald's, please. I mean... hire a full-time chef? I know, right? Look, what's the time? Look, I've been doing this all day. I'm trying to... There is definitely something going on with the server tonight, though. I'm getting a little bit of a... We'll put the flour down here. I'm getting a little bit of a lag or something. Slight delay. Come on, pie. We turned the hunger rate down on my server. Yeah, it feels like the hunger rate is like up on this. I feel like I'm constantly eating. My first pie. I'm so excited. Helps if you light it. No, it's lit. It's lit. It's at 138 degrees. I need apple in that pie. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I don't have any apples. I don't even have any apples around my area. Do you know what sucks? Is that I'm hoping that this is actually going to cook before that hits 100 degrees. Yeah, it's not only that I'm a newer player, but I'm also a newer player that's trying to get used to mods and everything else that is on this server. And it's been kind of Like the last time I played Vintage Story was a year ago, and at least a year ago. You think I need to heat it again? Alright. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'd rather risk it. Let's heat it up. Beep, burp, burp, burp. Beep, burp, burp, burp. It's more about what I'm struggling with right now is like I've got turnips, I've got rye, I've got everything else, I've got ingredients, I've got small amounts of ingredients. What is the best thing for me to make where I'm gonna get the most bang for my buck? That's the biggest problem what I have right now. It's like what is the best way for me to succeed at the game without having to worry about this? Beep beep burp 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 beep burp burp, and that's all I care about. Is like I don't care if I eat porridge every day. I don't care if I eat sausage every day. I don't care if I eat the same stuff every single day. But I don't want this. I don't want the burp burp burp. Burp, 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 burp. R2D2's drunk uncle. And I just want to make the best ingredients for my thing. Now, if that means that meat pie with what I've just made is the best thing for me to do, and I don't have to eat for 3 days, then I would love that. But I don't feel like I'm gonna get that that result, which is why I keep eating sausage. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. So it's kind of like that. That's really where I'm at. It's not so much I don't know what I'm doing. Like it's trying to get the most amount of bang for my buck that's gonna keep me hungry, like keep me satisfied. This has got like everything in it. This has got like vegetables. It's got grains in it. It's got meat in it, and it's got everything. So this quite possibly is the most mixed meal. What I dislike is the fact that this has taken me all frickin' day to do it. Collect as much meat as you can. Well, the problem is that meat isn't so much the problem, it's the salt. Because I don't want it to go off. So I'm trying to do I'm trying to do everything. Oh, meat pie, here we go. It's cooked. Here we go. So now can I not put it here? Oh, it will let me put it here now. Cut off a slice. I'm having a slice of meat pie. Da, 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 da. And that gave me diddly squat. That's sad. That's what I find sad. It's given me a quarter of a bar. A quarter of a bar for all of that work. As much as I love pie, I hate the amount of work that I've just spent to get a quarter of a bar of energy. Like, the amount of work that I spent into that, I should be getting a full bar for one slice. It's so sad. and all the ingredients that I used on it. All right, take care, Grant. That's what I feel is so sad about this. Now, I don't know whether, like, something's been tweaked with something, but that's just not worth it. That's what makes me sad. A quarter of a bar. I've got a cooking pot. Cooking pot's over there. I made the pie for chat. I made this for chat. It's no. It's good. Because I needed to know. No, it won't take me as long. But it's not worth me spending all the ingredients into it. That's the problem, because, like, why would I put all the ingredients in it when this does just the same? Do you see what I'm saying? Why would I go through the process of baking a pie using up all those ingredients, using up absolutely everything, when I could just add salt, one dough, one water, and get the same amount of satiation as this? For hardtack. Rye hardtack. And that's where I'm struggling with the game, because pie making doesn't tell you, oh, this is how much satiation it's going to give you. And it's not worth it. So that's where I struggle. Maybe it's with the mods with this game, or what it is, because as Lakanen's pointed out, he's getting 300 satiation from a regular loaf of bread. So I'm like, you know, this was an experiment. This is what I like to do. Like, this is good. Making a pie was a fantastic piece of work. Yes, we had to make a table for it, but that's not a big deal. I don't care about any of that. That's all cool. But it just feels like that's a lot of work for just, like... Yeah, it's good. It's a good for a stream to make pie live. Exactly, Lakanen. Now, I will... Wait a minute, wait. Cut off... Here we go. We'll eat another little bit of pie. And I'm not saying it's bad. Like, I mean, it does give you, like... You get 4 portions there, right? But... Was that worth it with all the ingredients to do that? I don't know. It is fun to watch. It is good. Look, I've got grass growing inside. Yeah, here we go. So I want the willow. But that's cool. You know, it's good. It's good to try out new things. And that's the thing with me, is that I'm struggling with is what can I make that's going to give me the most bang for my buck? Is pie it? Probably not. There we go. I want that. Because I want to fill in that hole. Ta-da! So, no, that was good. It was good. However, I just don't think it's worth putting all the ingredients and everything that we had into that pie. It makes me sad, because I want good pie. I love pie. I mean, pasties are almost like pies. Handheld pies. And cooking pots. Yes, 4 meat, 4 veggies, 4 meals, use pots and eat, and no hungry for me. Yes, that's another good thing, you see. Vegetables and meat into the pot. That seems to be the best way of getting a lot of satiation. But here we are, 8 o'clock at night, and I haven't done anything. Okay, what we are going to do now that we've got pie and we've got stuff waiting, we are going to make some plates. We need these copper plates. So I don't know how this is going to work, because How much is that? 1,200 units. That's... How much can a crucible hold? Uh, isn't it like 9 unit? Isn't it like 10 is the maximum? So 1,000 units. So how are you supposed to build this up anyway? I don't know. That's okay. We're experimenting again. We're experimenting again with all the copper that I've got. So to make 1,200 units, we need... That's 12 bars, so we need... my brain. What is it, 40? Wow, I don't even have enough copper for this. That's crazy. Okay, so I don't even have enough copper to make this. Okay. Well, it's calm. Calm rift. Okay, let's go get some more copper. I know where the copper is, so yep, we've got that. I gotta put the salt away now. But no, that's good. That was actually a good little experiment. Even if it didn't work out very well, it was worth doing. Have we got... Oh, it's nearly... We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Let's put the bucket away. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I don't really need on me. The willow cane... I need to make some Watland ore for these guys, because yeah. You added D&D monsters to use? Awesome. What else do I want? Oh yeah, that was the salt that I'm getting rid of. Okay. Here I come to save the day. Alright, let's have a look at some of this stuff. We didn't even get a chance to go outside today. Carrots are almost done. So the carrots are working out okay. It's the onions that I planted at the wrong time. We've still got 2 weeks. So it was out by 2 weeks. Dang. That sucks. Like, to be out by such a small amount. So next time, plant onions, or make sure that you plant onions in July. Now, what would make a difference is if I had better soil. At the moment, I'm only using medium soil, so it would have grown a little bit quicker if I had like the really good soil. I'm trying not to run here. Can anyone recommend an open world game focused more on exploration and least on the survival crafting? Ooh, that's a good question. Terraria? You need some peat. Why do I need peat? Do you know something that I don't, Doggy? How do you make, well, is there a way of making better stuff with peat? At the moment, the only way that I've been using it is with compost. But I've only got 2 pieces of high fertilizer. Starfield? Yes, that's true. Starfield is one. Okay, so we've got to go to that one. This is my good mine. I can hear a chicken. Here we go. So this is my copper mine, right? And we are actually going through quite a lot of this. This is my... Oh, man. All right, let's put that up on the wall. Each one of these that I'm chopping up is a rich piece of copper. It gives me 5 per chunk that we're mining here. Have a feeling this is all going to be mined out. Oh, there's a little bit more there. I think that's all of it. I don't want to put my torch in my offhand. There is a reason why I don't want to do that. Is because it uses up your energy quicker. Anything that is in your offhand makes your hunger go down. Whoops. There we go. Now I'm kind of curious. Can you wake up the dude? Is the dude for shopping? Is he up? Can I wake him up if it's the middle of the night? Three guys in front of a forest fire? Oh, he's up. Hello, dude. Okay, so he's the commodities merchant. So he's got nuggets, kernite. What's that? Powdered kernite. I don't even know what that is. Oh, create borax. That's 3 gears. Metal parts. What does he want? A merchant amulet, merchant shoes, a merchant bracelet, merchant pants, owl treasure chest, a cracked foraged food, and seed. Interesting. So I'm looking for kernite. Kernite's another one that I would be interested in finding. Oh, auction house, your auctions. So basically anything merchant related he wants. Bug, 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 bug. Yeah, Uthris is definitely not the one for. I'm trying to think what other one. Terraria would be a good one for exploration, but it's 2D. But I don't know any 3D. Starfield was a good suggestion there as well. Most of them involve quite a heavy survival mechanic. I've been wondering about getting Ark Survival Ascended. Hey, Lumberjack just logged in. I wonder if that means that he's streaming it. Or is he just logging on for the fun of it? Where am I? Okay, I'm nearly there. I can hear my bees. You got Arc free on Epic? How did you get Arc for free on... He's streaming it? Oh, what, with 30? Alright, I might, Oh, I suddenly realized I've got all that there as well. Whoops. Whoopsies! Really? Epic gave Ark away? Yeah, but is it Ark Survival Evolved? Is it the latest one or is it the old one? He's making bread and pies too? Okay, hang on. Let me get on, see if he's gonna be in voice. Let me get onto Discord and see if he's there. Yeah, the funny thing is, the old one, they've stopped with the server. Oh, there's Screech Owl. No idea if you like Minecraft or Pokemon, but you're playing a Minecraft thing. Have I ever heard of Cobblemon? It's a crossover, but you have to be a Pokemon fan. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Alright, let's have a look and see if Lumberjack is... I'll just jump in his lounge and let him know if he's there that I'm that he can join me for stuff. Did I just drop something? Or was that snow randomly falling through? Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what we can fit in the Crucible today. Okay, so we don't need that amount, but we do need 1200. Okay, so yeah, that's what it is. So get rid of the 8. This is like all my copper. Well, it's not really. That's a lie. 6 frickin' go and steal pie from Lumberjack? I can't. That means that I have to sail. He's too far away. Here we go. I don't even know if this is possible, but you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to try it. We're going to stick all of the charcoal in that. This is probably going to take forever to heat up. I really don't like the idea that I've only got like this right now. So I'm going to have to break up a bunch of that. Let's get that out of there. 69! 69! Oh ho ho! Sorry, I got way too excited about that. Oh, it's snowing in real life now. Alright, let's have a look. This is going to take forever. I guarantee it. This is going to be crazy. This is a crazy amount of copper, by the way. Oh my god. Look how quickly, look how slow. How much charcoal do you think we're going to go through? We've gone through 3 chunks. And it's what? It's heating up a little bit quicker now, though. It's getting there. We're up to temperature now on the charcoals. Oh, that's wild. I knew this was going to take a lot. Oh, look. We need more pie. Fresh for 25 days. I guess it is getting colder outside. Look, oh, we're down to -1 again. More pie is needed. Now, the good thing about this is it does fill up all of these. Am I coming to the Thanksgiving? I'm hoping to, yes. I was told to bring gifts. What am I going to use all the copper plates for? So, like you mentioned earlier about lanterns, it is time I start replacing a lot of my lighting with lanterns. I would like to light some of the outdoors with lanterns. That would be kind of nice. Also, another thing is, so Thanksgiving, a lot of people were talking about, I was told that we had to bring gifts. So what I was thinking about doing, and this, so if you're listening in, you're probably going to find out. I was thinking about getting copper pans, making copper pans. So that people can pan, because the panning right now is really good. With a copper pan, I'm getting a ton of minerals. And I think it would be a good little gift because only blacksmiths can make the copper panning pans. You can normally only get the wooden ones. So I was like thinking, you know what? I can make some copper pans for everybody. Well, maybe not everybody, but you should take a bunch of meat pies as a gift. No, because everyone else has tons more meat pies than me. Everybody, for some reason, wants to slaughter the whole freaking forest around them. And I'm just trying to live off my farm. That's the thing. Like, Lumberjack's quite happy, like, killing everything in his neighborhood in order to satisfy his needs. Whereas I'm trying to live off my little farm animals. You think that I have the lamppost with all my mods? Yes, I think I do. I just can't remember how to make it. Lamppost. No, that's not it. There is another one. You are right. There is some kind of lamppost. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is the lamppost. It is the medieval expansion, so yes. So it's 6 planks, 2 things. Oh, flax? Really? That's my problem. Right there. And then you can build a lamppost. I would love to build that. Now, I don't know whether I can... Does a lamppost count as a fence? Will it block an animal from going through? I would love to make that though. Now, does it matter what wood you do? Because I don't think it does. I think it just makes the lamppost no matter what you have. You made your own? Oh, hang on. Well, I guess I better look at this. Wow, it's still not made yet. Look, we went through 10. We've gone through 10 of these so far. For what do I need 1,600 units? I need 1,200 units. 1,200 units for this. For the 6 molds. Wait, you've made your own copper pan? Is that what you were telling me? Alright, here we go. It's almost done. This is the most amount of units that I've made in one go. That's crazy. Contains molten copper. And we'll get rid of that. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Done. There we go. Done. Oh, you're a lumberjack? You made lampposts? Wait, is that something that you need the thing for? No. Oh, I got my caps on. Okay, no, you don't need to have anything special for that. Alright, so there is 6 copper mold, 6 plates. Now I think a lantern is only... Okay, so we do need... It's 2 plates. It's 2 plates. What is it? Copper lantern. Oh no, it is only 1 plate. If you don't do the lining, it's 1 plate, which I'm okay with not doing the lighting. It's expensive. We need more candles actually, but I suspect that I will be okay with candles. It's 7:53 outside. All right. See, look, here's the only 2 bits of high fertility ground that I've got, and it makes a huge difference because they're in less than a day they're moving to the next scale. This one are almost 1 whole growth stage behind. Yeah, I really messed up with these onions. I thought that they were going to do much quicker than they did. Even the parsnips, they're going to struggle a little bit because they're only good till -5. I think the flax might just make it. I think I messed them up. I think. Whatever. Find some peat. Why do I want peat, doggy? Can you please help me as to why I need peat? Because I've actually got some peat. Is there something that I'm missing with peat? It's good for growing. I think it's as good as... I've got some peat, but I don't think it's... I don't think it's going to do anything. Now, I do need the... Right, we need to start chopping down some maple trees for these guys. Here's a maple tree here. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. And I'm actually kind of okay for getting rid of this one. This axe. So if it breaks, I don't care. I have actually got another axe indoors. Alright, there we go. I'll tell you what. Pete, shift, click, and look at the ground. Alright, do you know what we'll do? I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to do that for you, doggy. Let's have a look and see what it does. We'll experiment. Because I have actually got some Pete. I personally don't think it's any better than, I don't think it's any better than, actually, yeah, I'm going to add the seed in there as well. Because these guys will probably want the seeds as well. I get the feeling that they're doing a whole maple thing. Alright. We can use this. You said shift click. No, that won't work. Hang on. Remove peat brick. Shift. No, that's just doing... No, I can't do it. I think your mode has fertilizer that can help with growing or change the dirt to a better status. It does, but you have to use rot. It has to use compost. And compost is really hard to make. So, here's how I made the high fertility stuff. Oh, on tilled ground? Alright, let's have a look. I mean, I'm okay totally experimenting with this. Let's do it. You said shift click on it? Cannot place that block here. Shift. Oh, no, wait. Shift click? No. Shift crouch click does not work. It's not letting me do a thing on it. Cannot place this block here. Wow, wow. It was worth a try though, but no. So the only way that I know how to increase a block. So if I get high... compost is the only way that I know how to do it, I think. So you get 64 rot in a barrel will make 16 compost. That is an ingredient for high fertility soil or terra preta. But actually, wait. That's weird. Yeah, it's probably something to do with the mod. So high fertility soil, you get that by placing all the compost there around a medium fertility soil. But as you've seen, a 64 block of compost or 64 rot, which is what I've got in this barrel at the end here. I've got 33, only makes 2 blocks. So You work it out how many that I'm going to need to fill up all of this to make it good. I guarantee I think each one of these is 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, 8. 32. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 32. What's that? You can use worms to make compost. I don't think you can in this mod. Weak acidic compost. I wonder if you can make... Wait a minute. This is the only way that I know how to make compost. Obtained by breaking high fertility salt. See, I don't even have that. I don't know where it is. Yeah, the only way you can get compost, as far as I know, in this game with the mods, is by... Yeah, exactly. So you worked out the math already, Golden Cause, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Now, I have been finding luck, a little bit of luck, going out here to the west. There might be some better stuff out here. One thing that I really want to find... Oh, dear. That'll jump scare you if you ran into them in the middle of the night. Is that what deer actually sound like? Oh my god! I almost fell down a hole. Yeah, most of the stuff that I'm finding is just... I'm not seeing any high fertility stuff. I'm seeing low most of the everywhere. I do want to find some oak though. I think there is some oak trees somewhere around here. I think that's an oak there, isn't it? No, it's a willow. Birch. Pine. I know I've seen oak around it. Here's oak. But it's only... It's not grown yet. I need to find some full-on oak trees. Actually, it's kind of pointless me doing this, but let's explore anyway. An Arabian mare. Arabian mare. Is that oak there? Yeah. See, I'm finding lots of like smaller oak trees, but not large ones yet. I should have brought more pie with me, shouldn't I? Does that sound like a cat to you? What's this? What tree is this? A black poplar? I haven't really explored over here. There are people around here, so I have to watch out. Hello! Ah, you scared me. No one told you? Oh. That's all good. Nothing much. I saw you were playing Vintage Story, and I was too, and I was like, why not? Yeah. No, that was the last night I played Coral Island. I know. No. I just made pie for the first time tonight, and I was really let down. I made pie tonight for the first time. And yeah. Yeah. Well, for me it was. It's not coping. Not coping. Sorry.
Not enough. Like you didn't get full enough, or was it just so much of a process?
Yeah, no, I didn't really get enough as full as I was expecting, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping like the one slice would just, you know, fill up a whole bar or something. But instead it like filled up a quarter of the bar, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a...
What the heck is going on? I think General's like floating near me. I hear doors opening, and I saw his username, but I'm in my cellar, so I don't know how he's... I don't know if he teleported underground by accident. So I am corning a bunch of bark. I have a lot of pine bark. I have some salt. I think salt's gonna be my biggest factor. I'm gonna double my production, but I should be making a bunch of hardtack. And I don't know
the hardtack is worth it. If you've got salt, then do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now.
I have no salt left because I just used it to cure a bunch of my stuff.
I have a hut that only has barrels in it. That's making all my salt.
Yep, I do too. I have 4 of them.
Nice. 4 huts? Or 4
no,
barrels?
4 barrels.
Oh, okay.
Well, how many barrels have you got?
Probably like 10, 11, something like that.
What? Okay,
Minimum,
I need to up my barrel production.
Oh yeah, I'm about to double it. I'm about to just throw like 40 or something. Because it's just planks and sticks, right?
Yeah, true.
So I have plenty of that. I need to do that, and I have one that has some tannin in it because I really need to make some leather stuff to make clothes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Somebody left some leather and stuff over at my house. It's a bit weird.
Probably.
Someone left some shears over at my house and some leather. I'm not complaining about it, but it was like weird. Like someone's stalking me.
Yeah, I brought some copper and stuff over to General's last time and used some of his stuff to make plates, so I have my backpacks now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I have 2 backpacks. That is nuts. The amount of space I got from that. I can't believe it.
I'm working on that. I've got so much like leather and stuff that I could use to do with that if I just got my process sorted out.
Yeah, General said he dropped some stuff off for you.
Oh, okay, so it was General. Okay.
I think the only thing I think I may be asking for leather too, because I think we're gonna need some sort of clothes.
I'm lucky. Uthris actually left a bunch of he gave me a bunch of stuff for the cold, but it still didn't really make that much difference. My biggest problem is flax and stuff.
I planted flax. I took a bunch of seeds, so I'm gonna start trying to grow it.
I've got it growing. I've got a batch that's like halfway done, but yeah. Yeah, I'm finding oak, but I'm not seeing any full-grown trees. So I'm like, that's what I was just exploring for just now. I'm finding like lots of willow and Douglas fir, but not much full-grown oak. It's weird.
Yeah, there's one oak tree behind General's house that he found that he grew. So I think he's trying to maybe make a little forest. I found
Yeah, I've
a
got
lot
6
of pine.
growing. I got 6.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I just found some bees near me as well. I've got a whole apiary, by the way.
Okay.
I've got loads of bees. Anyone wants bees? They come to my house.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can sort you out for bees now. I can sort anyone out for bees.
Okay. I like that. I like that.
I can be the bee trader. I've got like 12 skeps.
Man, this corn sucks, dude. I'm really gonna need to make a windmill or something. I'm just sitting here corning away.
Yeah.
You got any plans for Thanksgiving?
None right now.
None.
Just cooking. That's pretty much it.
Cooking, hanging out with family and stuff, or?
I have no family over here, so...
Oh, really? Do they have what's the day over in England? Or like
Nothing.
over in the UK and stuff? Is there like a Thanksgiving type?
No, there's
type of
nothing
day?
for Thanksgiving. It's just... So, for us, Christmas is more of a big deal. So, like,
Okay.
we get Christmas and what they call Boxing Day, which is kind of a bit weird. But it's almost like a second Christmas. So, it's like we get like 2 days of Christmas, like full on. So I think it's actually more of a feast than Thanksgiving because we actually eat like just for solid for 2 days.
Jeez. I didn't know if they had their own like Thanksgiving day at some point of the year.
No.
But sounds like Christmas is just.
Yeah, Christmas is the full blown like thing. Oh yeah, Red, your couple
what kind
plates
of
you made
food
will help you
at
make
Christmas
backpacks.
would you
Yes, they
expect?
will.
Like, what's the normal spread?
I think it's like mainly turkey is what we do on
Okay.
on Christmas, and then for like the day afterwards, it's probably a bunch of leftovers and like cold foods, sausage rolls, which trying to think what you guys call it, pigs and bacon, pigs in blankets.
Okay. General's here. Let me pull him in.
It's kind of funny because like pigs in blankets is called sausage rolls in the UK, and so
Sausage rolls.
Yeah.
What's I've seen a few videos. There's this one guy, get his name on YouTube. He's like one of those competitive eater guys that does all those challenges.
I'd say be a competitive eater if I could. Got
The
life
beard,
goals.
what's his name? Bearded, I forget his name. The guy's awesome, but he's over in the UK. And in a full English breakfast, it's like it's like the black sausage, like the blood sausage.
Oh yeah.
Is that good? It looks kind of weird, but
It
I would
does look
definitely
weird,
try it. Is it good?
I like black pudding. I've not tried the. I'm trying to think. There's one which is white pudding. I've never tried white pudding.
Black pudding is what it is, right?
Yeah, so I've tried black pudding. I've tried white. Not tried white pudding. I have seen the blood pudding or whatever it is. It's kind of that to me is a bit weird. I don't know
Okay.
about that one. That looks too much to me.
Wait, if I don't have salt, I can still make pine dough.
You can, but it's not as satisfying, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So it'll only give you like 9 or something.
Yeah, so Lumber, I heard you talking about you needed more salt. So in this vessel behind here that's open, I brought a stack of salt over and some spelt flour from earlier.
Oh, salt? Okay.
Hey,
Okay, perfect.
I've got a large pelt.
So yeah, I went through and had to harvest everything because they were all dying because of cold.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm lucky I logged on today because I had that I had Uthris's
His rice, yep.
rice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, my onions probably just taken it. I planted them at the wrong time. English pudding, American pudding.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Legion, we're talking about
So I threw
different things
two-
here, so
I made some meals.
Kind of
This
gross.
is beef, red meat, and carrot.
Okay.
And they're, even though there's some of them are sealed, most of them are sealed. They are not going to last the winter because of my
Okay.
timing. That'll last you for the next 90
boots.
days. For those
Okay,
two right
perfect.
there.
I'm gonna throw them in the cellar here.
So
Yep.
it's a knife.
Let's see
a
what they
knife,
get to. I'm assuming they're gonna be a
and
little
that
bit more
should
once
make
I
it.
put them in the cellar, right?
Should.
100 days.
Boots
Yeah,
with
101
the
days.
fur. Come
101
in
days.
at
I have
her.
26 cured red meat in an emergency.
Yep.
I guess let me work on. I'm gonna start working on making hardtack. I could probably make a bunch of hardtack.
Yeah. And then that's the fire brazier. That's what Uthris was talking about. That if you get cold and stuff, just throw firewood and light it, and you can turn it on and off. And it's a
Okay.
slow burn, but it keeps you warm.
Oh yeah, I haven't made
So-
that yet.
I will make another and bring it your way, Red, because I was going to run over to your place here in a bit and drop off some stuff for you, too.
Beard meets food. That's who it is.
Because I was not expecting winter this quick.
I
Yeah,
didn't even
no.
expect it. You got to look that guy up on YouTube, Red.
What?
Beard meets food.
Oh, beard meats food. Okay.
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of.
Oh, that's what somebody did put that on
Yeah.
my chat. Make backpacks. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to make backpacks and stuff as well. I actually just made some fur boots, so that's just made me happy.
Boots with the fur. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm prepared.
I love that for you.
I don't know whether, I don't know what the best stuff to wear for winter is. I'm guessing fur boots are.
So far, I've been using hair fur boots, and then I made a fur coat. And that's the best I've figured out so far. But I still get cold, like where I'm at. It still gets really, really cold, so...
Sorry, what did you call them? What boots were they?
They're hair fur boots. They were from a rabbit I skinned and made them.
So how come I can't put
Oh.
more than 6 pine flower in this mixing bowl, man?
Some of the stuff is limited by 4 or 6, depending on what it is. It's deemed a batch.
Okay,
So-
can I put like stacks of multiple stacks though?
No, it's 6 is the max stack, evidently.
Okay.
Is there a way of breaking down stuff like these soldier boots or whatever they are? Can you break them down into something else?
I don't think so. I have a bunch of random clothes at my place too. From I've been dealing with. I haven't broken them down. You can repair them though.
Yeah, I wish you could break them down though. Like you could take them down into I don't know, flax or thread or something. That'd be a cool mod.
Oh, I didn't bring that over here. I found another grave, and it was a jailer grave, and there was a pair of handcuffs
Nice.
on him.
Oh, the
No
manacles,
way.
yeah.
No, this is actual handcuffs. They're not.
actual
Oh.
handcuffs?
Yeah,
Perfect.
actual handcuffs.
How do you repair stuff?
As soon as I saw that,
So-
I was laughing. So I'm like, lumberjack needs that for dirty.
Yeah,
So
when
you
Dirty
repair
comes
stuff, see
on,
how
I'm gonna
worn
call
this
you up.
is?
You're the police. You're gonna come arrest him, put him in handcuffs, and we'll chain him in the manacles.
Yep.
To the salt water.
So to repair these, I have to use like this. Hang on.
So next time you do need to pop over. So if you take the boat,
Okay, we've got
And-
flax twine.
Just
If
go.
if-
And that will heal
and just run
10%.
from there. You think?
the bale, and you can kind of see on the, at least I can see on the map, there is now a path. There's a dock I built, and there is now a path all the way to the trader, past all the way to my property and stuff. So you get the running bonus.
I don't
See this here.
You can't, but because I built it.
There you go.
Okay. 'Cause I can
But
see
it
your
comes
whole
better.
compound, and I see your paths on the map.
Yeah,
Like in
maybe
your building, but-
because you haven't ran past it yet. I bet that's why.
That's probably why. Okay.
Yep.
Where's
So
the dock? Is the dock like on the southern edge of that?
So that's how
It's
you
up
repair
here.
it. That's how
Yeah,
you
it's
repair
right where your
clothes.
mouse is at right now. Yeah.
However,
Okay,
as you've seen, the flax
and
fibers for
there's
me
two
are
lamps on
very,
it too,
very.
so it's
Okay, I'll see
bright.
it.
Yep. So, I've been working on the house today, trying to get things moved, and so, as I'm finding extra stuff I may or may not need, I'm gonna pass it along to other people. So,
Okay.
I've
I'll
been.
take the boat over there, and I may bring some of my bark over. If I could just throw it in your
Yeah.
windmill, just make it the flour instead of just sit there with the corn. Things takes 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. And the which bark is it?
Right now I'm using pine bark. That's what I have the most of.
Okay. I have 2 stacks of pine bark flour already made, so worst case, you can always drop off bark,
Okay.
and then you can just take the flour back, and I'll just grind it later if it gets to be not enough time to actually do it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 4 stacks of pine bark just sitting there. So I have plenty. If you needed some or something, I could easily just run
General,
over and
do
drop
you
it
have
off.
bees?
I do not have bees yet. I have the garden form, but I've not actually
Okay,
gotten into the bee
I've
stuff.
got 12 bees, apiaries. I've got a massive apiary now started.
I saw that when I was over there.
So anyone is free to like take a skep or whatever, but
Okay.
just replace
What
it.
do I do with the bees? They make it the wax, I guess.
Yeah,
like
they
honey
make
or something?
beeswax and honey.
Honey, and you can add honey to your bread that if you make actual like pine bark bread, and it increases the food.
What are
Yeah,
you
you
doing?
just took all these guys out.
What's going on over there?
I opened the door. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Jeffs just dead, sitting there. 7, just sitting there.
They were trying to come through the door. I just ran around and started killing them all. Oh, and they all just died.
I just poked mine out of the window. I've got like window shutters, and I just poked them out the window. They won't
I just
throw.
sit in there, scared.
He's in a brick box over here, so.
Lumberjack, have you ever been to my house? You should totally portal him over. You should
I haven't
teleport
been
him
here.
over.
I'm kind of scared to see it though because it's gonna make me sad.
No,
That
no,
my,
it won't.
My
It
place
won't.
is such a trash.
When we do the Thanksgiving, maybe we'll come over at that point.
All right.
For the Thanksgiving thing too, Basilus's group has said they can host it. What we're gonna do is, I talked to Uthris earlier. We're going to teleport everybody to the location that we choose, and then we're gonna give everyone a potion that you just drink, and it makes you respawn back at wherever you set your spawn point at.
Okay.
That way you can get back, because my teleporting back skills aren't the greatest with coordinates yet. So
Right.
I was kind of hoping I'd host Thanksgiving. I could fit everybody in the brick hole.
well, I got
the
the ceiling
pickle
in my kitchen. Yeah.
Oh, I just picked up a rough diamond. I have no idea what it does. All I know is it's
probably
worth a fortune.
Yeah, the Jeffs you'll get those from Jeff sometimes.
Yeah, I just killed one.
Alright, well, there's some more Jeffs out here for you, too. Alright, I'm heading back over. I'm gonna grab some stuff.
good.
Oh, did you say you needed leather at some point, Lumberjack?
I'm probably gonna. I don't know what I need to make for winter. I don't really have any. I have gloves and I have like just pants and a tunic, and they're both in 0%.
Okay, so Here's a little thing that I just made. So to make the boots, which were a pretty good start, it was just some fat, which I know you probably got plenty of, and just some regular hides. I think like there's a boot, fur boots. I think if you look it up, it's like high knee fur boots or something. If you look it up, it's fairly easy to make. That'll give you plus 3% on your shoes, which is pretty good.
I don't even know if I have any fat left. I used so much of it for I was making lights and...
Yeah, is there a way of making fat, like a lot of it? Way of making it?
Not that I know of yet. That's the whole butchery or the hunting thing.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, and I think the most fat I got is 4 from a single animal. So it's been hit and miss lately.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I can't do that because apparently I can't use the butchery table on Auric cows.
Well, you don't have to use the butchery. The butchery table gives you extra features because it's a mod. But you could just attack, with the knife or with just a standard weapon. Yeah, and then so you get more from the butcher table. That's more of a Squawk and Uthris, and I'm not sure if anyone else is using it. I've not used it yet. I mean, but I am going to put a butcher table in the house when I get done, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I got you.
I just know it increases yields of at least the meat. I would imagine that there's some increased fat, but I don't know what the...
Yeah, the butchery table I think just increases everything, but I can't use it with my farm right now. If I had pigs, then yeah, I'd be gaining all the bonuses. But the Aurochs is a mod, so...
I thought we had the fix in. You can do it with the Aurochs, the parents, but it's not the calves.
Because I can't pick up the cow, so there's no way of me being able to bring it up over to the table.
Yeah, I never tried to actually pick one up before.
Neither have I, actually, just thinking about it. But because once you kill them, that's it. I mean, maybe I can do it.
I don't know. That's one of the mods I haven't gotten into yet.
So the reason why I picked up all of that mint there is because I've been finding that's a good way of me.
What I call a stack. There was like 20
that is a good way of me
that.
gaining rot because it's quick and
here.
easy to grow. So let's chuck. Oh, I can't.
You get full yields by using the butcher table, even if you're not a hunter.
Right.
Okay.
So it's worth doing because I get a negative, for example, for me, but I can't use it with the cows. I don't think. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I know nobody can use it with the calves of the cows. I don't know if there's any specific reason why a specific player can't use it for the parents. But then again, I've not tried. I just know that the babies we know for a fact. But I think you can do it with other ones. It's just not the baby cows.
Red's just trying to break families apart over here. He's killing all the parents.
Yeah. I just actually murdered some bulls tonight.
Damn.
All right, Red. What else would you need?
Salt. Loads of salt.
Salt. Let me see what I've got.
Do you have extra? Because you gave me that stack. I can...
Well, I've got 8 or 10 barrels curing upstairs, so I expanded my salt operations earlier.
Yeah, I should have done.
I can give you a half stack. That's what I've got over here.
You can just hear my bees in the background. They're just going bees. And
anything
bees,
else you can think of?
I mean, if I do, I don't know it yet.
Okay. And that's where I'm usually at. You don't know what you don't know.
Right. I mean, I just learned how to make pie tonight, so I mean...
That's farther along than I am. I just built my first oven yesterday. So the oven is in the house finally.
Yeah, I experimented making pie and it was kind of a little bit disappointing, to be honest, but... I was hoping for more hunger back from it, so...
I wondered if it depends on the pie you made, too.
Yeah, what kind of pie did you make, Red?
So it had 2 pieces of meat in it, 4 vegetables, and well, it had some onions, turnips, and 2 plums, 2 dried plums.
Jesus.
I wonder if that's more. I wonder if that's more of a healing one than a stamina one, or versus a hunger one.
I don't know.
Because there's different things that do that. Different foods will do that. Will gear different ways.
See, that's the thing. I just don't know what I'm doing. People were saying, "Hey, add this to the pie," and I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." Oh.
I was up exploring your direction, and
dang it!
That's why I was like, "Oh, let me just drop some stuff off here," because I knew you could use some assistance there. So.
Yeah, I saw that you dropped off some shears at my house, and I was like, "Oh, where did these come from?"
Yes, the shears.
Oh dear, -3. Oh yeah, if you could totally just build me a glass house as well, that would be fine. You know, for a greenhouse to go over my farm, you know.
Wow.
I've actually not done a greenhouse. I know Jazzalina has.
Really? She's made greenhouses before? That's cool.
Yeah, she's got one. I happen to be... When I took the one teleporter and I came back, I went through her area down there. Because I was trying to figure out where I popped out on the map, and I just kept running north. So...
Oh, I know what I want to do. So I want to use that.
I just found interesting ruins on the way to you, which I hadn't seen before.
To me? Really?
Yeah. I know it's not one I haven't been to, because there's a stack of books here that I can get, and I'm like, I haven't pillaged that. And there's some other stuff here too. I'm pretty good at cleaning these places out.
I'm useless when it comes to ruins.
The surface ruins are the one I've been dealing with the most. The dungeons down below, I found 2 or 3 of them. I've died a few times as well, so...
I found like a... What was it? I guess it was like a little mini brick structure. I went down there and there was like some rusty gears and stuff there. Does that mean that I should explore it more?
Potentially. And if you see, like, a place like you could have lived at, or someone could have lived at, go around, explore. If it's a ruin on the surface, dig around it. You'll find bony soil in random places, or or buried treasure, chests or vessels that are buried as well.
Hey, thank you very much, Game Jules, for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's get some of these jabs. Well, it's 4:30. I'm a little bit worried now that temperature.
When do I know that the hardtack dough is, like, done?
It will tell you in the oven when you place it in there. It will say hardtack bread or hard attack.
Yeah.
If you make it go over.
Instead of dough, it'll say dough. It'll change to something else.
Yeah, because it's a different item at that point.
Gotcha.
Turn one to the left.
Let's have a look and see where General is. There's General. I'm still yet to find iron. There's only one place that I found iron, and hilariously, it's up near the spawn where we all started.
Yeah, it's anywhere and everywhere depending on depth. Because you can have surface deposits and you can have deep ore deposits, and so you have to go way down for the deep ones. But I've not found much surface. Most of my iron, which I've like 12 ingots worth, has come from the iron golems around my camp area.
Yeah, well, I can't fight them, but most of mine has come from the metal bits in the ground. You'll find some Jeffs here. Look at them running away.
Let's see.
Oh,
There's another red in here.
What?
I have two. I have the desync. So there's another red
yeah.
in your house too.
Oh, nice.
So there's two of those.
Nice. I need to make a shelf downstairs, I think.
And that should... Oh, well, there's actually another one there, so... I had some extra stuff, so there you go. I don't think there's double checks or anything else in the other menu. And no. Alright. That be everything I have at the moment. I will keep working on stuff as I need to, and if you guys get to a point where you guys need any of the automation stuff, feel free to run over. It's wide open for you, for anyone to use.
Cool.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Hey, we got some salt. Yay! Yeah, if you want to take some bees, you can... You see them all, General?
I have one running back. I heard him. I saw all the skeps last night when I was over here, or the other day, whenever that was.
Yeah, I've now filled them all up now, so like this is all of them filled.
Oh wow.
And I probably should. I don't know what does honey expire?
Oh. I don't think so because I've got a honey bucket. At my place, there's a rift in here.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Yeah.
I ran through. I'm like, well, why is the gear turning? And then my screen went purple. So.
I know I need to build straw dummies as well. Otherwise, in case I get some angry bees.
Okay, didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently when you break open a skep, there's a chance that you will get angry bees.
Oh.
I think all of these are now ready to be broken up for honey.
Yeah, break
to
harvest, yeah.
I just haven't done it yet because I want to be prepared.
Yeah. And of course, if you break one open, do you need to have like extra skeps out here to?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah,
if you want to take bees, what you need to do is place like an extra skep down on the ground or something.
Uh-huh.
And then they'll migrate to that one.
Okay.
If the population's big enough, which around here should be pretty good. Everything's saying large, so yeah, they're ready to go.
Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind, and I will finish getting some stuff ready, and I'll take you up on the offer. Because I've been trading for honey as I need it, or if I find honeycomb. I have found a few honeycomb in some of the ruins. So
I probably need to break some up, and maybe I can have a barrel full of it. Barrel
yeah,
of honey.
yeah, you can do a barrel. I have like 2 liters of 2 or 3 liters of it, so I've used the bucket at the moment. So, but yeah, it's looking good. You're definitely farther than I am on the agriculture stuff for sure.
Yeah, I just mistimed some stuff, which is unfortunate. Some of the onions, like, all messed up, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there was another crop that I thought that didn't like -1, but I might be wrong about that. But now we're approaching -5, and I'm like, no, because that's a bunch
Yeah.
of them.
See, my carrots came due, and they had to get harvested, and the carrots were only good for like 20, 30 days, even in the cellar. So I had to cook them with the meat to make the stews, and
Yeah.
then the stews are only good for a max of 3 months. So I'm
Right.
like, well, that's not going to be enough
Winter.
for all of winter. I'll get you through part of it, but so. Anywho, good luck, and I will be back over after a while as needed. So.
All right, thank you. Oh, I will take any compost as well. Any rot, I will take.
So yeah, I heard you say that the other day, because usually when I go into like the ruins and stuff, there will be barrels of rot.
Yeah, I will take.
Oh,
I will take rot.
I dump all mine. I can start saving that for you.
Yeah, I need rot or just any decent amount of soil, because it's all medium over here. I've not found any decent soil.
Yeah, I've located some terra preta. They were in chests. But all mine is medium as well. There's a frog in the desert. Okay. I think he's a little lost. Oh, if
Well-
anyone does come over to visit, it's not tame, but evidently it's adopted me. I have a gray fox male that he likes to sleep in my front porch and stuff, and he follows me around at home base like a dog.
Sweet.
So I have no clue. He showed up when Uthris came over this morning and has literally been following me around all day. And you can't tame him. There is a mod for that, but he is a modded one, but I don't know what's up with him, but yeah, I took a screenshot. He was sleeping on the front porch of the house, and if I switched buildings, he sits by the door and everything, and I'm like, no clue what you want, dude.
It's probably gonna.
But evidently those normally attack everybody, so not sure why he's not attacking me, but he hasn't.
He likes you.
I can't put charcoal or anything inside ovens to cook up. I have to use the wood. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't used the oven yet, so I was gonna say either wood
No.
or peat. I don't
Okay.
think you can use the really hot stuff.
Yeah, I would use some charcoal and then cook on it.
This ain't barbecuing.
Yeah. We need a smoker. I need to smoke some meat, I think.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the most of lately. We're already getting ice in the water.
Oh no.
No way.
I just ran past some.
Yeah, my seasons are all kind of messed up. Like, I was expecting way more. Because what I mean by that is, so the berries only lasted maybe for a week before they got messed up and had to reflower again. And then I thought that my season was going to go up to like 40 degrees or something, but it didn't. Or it might have done in... I don't think I was around for June. I think it just hit 27 degrees. Which meant it was just hot enough to mess up some of my crops. So basically, I've learned a lot this last year.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, okay, that I can't plant that until this time, but I can plant that until this time, and yeah. Because I planted my flax too early.
I was good on my flax. I lost my initial spelt. It died because it got over 27 degrees, evidently. So
Yeah, that hurts when it gets way too hot. It was
Oh,
not. Yeah.
it was fine, and I logged out for the night, came in the next morning, and it was dead. Like, it was withered dead. Like, oops.
Oh, wow. Is there any use for, like, wild vines other than rope?
Not that I'm aware of.
Or is there anything useful for rope that you can do that's, like, major?
Decoration? I actually don't know. I
Hey,
haven't
Michael
built anything that
McFeely,
needs-
your house area looks good. If you want a tree that you can use the
yeah, I
copper
don't know.
shears to trim the branches, you'll get more sticks and better chance for seeds. I'm not worried about that right now, Golden. I've got way too much stuff. Like, I've just got way too many trees around here. It's a problem. It's a problem. Actually, too many trees is a problem. I've been over problemed with trees. They've just spread out everywhere. All right, go on AFK for a sec.
Is it nighttime?
No. Actually, I do know something that I'm looking out for.
What? What you need?
It's like Edelweiss. It's a plant or something.
Edelweiss? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I know of it from the German song.
Right. It's kind of like white or blue flower or something.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes out.
I don't know if the guys are on that were looking for the maple stuff. I have tons of maple stuff for you, though. All this maple is yours. I've got 2 oak logs there. It's not enough. It's not enough. I don't know how much oak maple logs you want. Edelweiss. Oh wait. I don't want to be losing that. There we go. Firewood's precious right now. That's not really. Edelweiss, yes. That's what I'm looking for. So if you're wondering why I need I can make a potion. wait a minute. I messed up. Areas near mountains. Hmm. Good, good. So if you're wondering why I want Edelweiss, it's because Edelweiss, you can make settling brew.
Oh.
And settling brew oh, hang on. Oh, maybe red lupines. Even that might work. How do you, so this is something I'm getting a little bit confused about with these mods. So how can I, like, multiply the flowers? Because normally when you pick up a flower, it gives you one flower, right? But you can't turn, you need two to turn it into a seed, which means you've lost one.
Yeah, I've just been picking them and planting them.
Right,
Oh.
but some of these potions, you need like you need to obviously to make stuff. So that implies that you would be able to make it.
Oh crap!
Because that's why I was looking at maybe some of these settling brews or whatever, which would make mean I wouldn't need to eat as much.
Okay, that's my signal to retreat. This is going to need to be multiple people coming down here because there's a bell.
Yeah, I haven't even seen anything other than a drifter, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I still have only seen just the regular Jeffs.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's Terra Preta. 12 Terra Preta. And more salt.
Was that in a container?
Yeah.
I have I upped my salt production to 20 barrels, Red.
Oh, good grief.
Whoa. I mean, I understand it. It makes sense.
Because I have a lot of bark. It's just I'm not flour. Salt is going to be my limiting factor, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so. Yeah, I probably need to
It
do
takes
that.
so long. It takes what, 10 days or something, or 20 days?
10 days. Alright. Well, that ruins that I found has a dungeon in it.
Oh, be careful.
And we've got level 1 and 2 Jeffs. We have Locust, Corrupt Locust, and there's a bell. So that will need multiple
Wow.
people's assistance. Because I can't fight all of that.
Okay, I've just made 2 more barrels. I can't have you outdo me, Lumberjack, so...
It's a barrel off.
I keep leaving. I'm just leaving the hardtack on too long, so I keep making
Heart
hardest
attack?
tack. Well, not it. Well, the one I made was iron.
Whoa!
iron tack.
Oh, no, something just...
that's fresh for 8 years.
Oh, there you go.
But the
You're
other
right.
one I'm making just is hardest tack, which is 3 years. So that's probably.
I wonder if I
fine
can
for
make
me.
that from this.
'Cause I heat the oven up.
Oh, it won't allow me to do
I
two
heat the oven
different
up.
types?
I put it in there, and
And then you walk away because you're
I walk
impatient.
away.
And then, yeah.
yeah, I just walk away.
Yeah. So, yeah, bread's the same way. You can have normal bread or you can have charred bread. So,
Oh,
how's my tree doing? Oh, my redwood sap. Oh, it's too cold.
yeah, that's the problem right now. We're starting to get to temperatures where it's too cold for everything.
Hopefully, it'll live through the winter because it needs another 190 days to finish
Good
becoming
luck.
a tree. Yeah, that sapling needs almost a year to grow.
How do I turn the fire brazier off?
You can just right-click it, or is it left-click? Yeah, it looks like it's off
Click it.
now.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Click it. Yep.
You are, not doing so well there.
Well, I made a wall around. I made a wall around my pig. I was just like, why didn't I just wall it off? So I walled it off, and then I proceeded to accidentally fall into my pit in a in a 1x2 square with the pig, and I already had half health. So
Oh, you got
somehow
pigs?
I didn't die. There's is it pigs? It's like the hogs or whatever.
At the boars and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's really
Boars,
good.
yeah.
That's the best way of doing it, the boars. You're going to get meat for days.
I fell right in.
I wish that I did boars, to be honest, but I don't have any around me. I think you can make fish traps with that rope, but not sure. That's probably not a bad idea. I wanted... Thank you, Golden, because, like, I was wondering what to do with the rope, so... You know what? I'm going to pick up this cilantro. I'm really picking up some of these herbs and stuff because... I just want them to rot. Look at that birch sapling. Birch saplings everywhere. I've just got like look, this. When I first started this, they were all meadows.
My
It
fox
was
is
all
back.
meadows. It was all plain.
I heard him outside my window
This
again.
how many tree? This how many trees? Yeah, all these onions are not good. All this flax we've got, maybe I've got to last out maybe 10 more days or something for the flax. The rye I'm good with. The rye can last down to -12. Carrots I think are a little bit... The carrots just need to last for 8 more days. Carrots and the parsnips. All right, let's feed the cows. ready to mate. We have one bull who is generation 2. Not that that really makes a difference. But we have plenty of cows. This one is the... Which one is it? Not generation 1. We want this one. There's one of them which is generation 2, I think. Wait, how many cows have I got? 1, 2. Oh, there they are. 3. And that... That's a bull there, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the original one. That's the original cow. I think I've got 2 cows that are, like, not even generation 1. So I really need to get rid of the generation 0 ones in some ways.
The good thing for being full right now and being stormy, the windmill is going crazy. So the corns are just like, hey, turn as fast as we can.
See, that's what I need to do to get rid of them now. I need to get rid of the original... do you know if the Auroch speed will feed boars? Well, right now I've changed to feeding them just grass. So, actually, yes, the grass will feed boars as well. The main problem is that you need so much grass. Oh, look at this, look. These cabbages are almost done. Fresh for 3.5 days. There we go. We're gonna have to get them out of there. I want them to rot. Rot, damn it! Oh yeah, we need barrels. Whoops. We just whack that there for now. Barrels, barrels, barrels. I guess we'll put some barrels here. Or maybe along the side here. I guess we'll put barrel here and here. Oh, I don't have my bucket on me. You know what? I'm just going to throw away my old shoes. Where's my bucket?
Who's asking me, Red, if you have iron brew?
Iron brew?
Brew?
No, no, I do not. That's an English drink.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like soda.
Okay.
There we go. 52 likes. Wow. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lunas. Good to see you. I still have not really worked on my property yet. I still need plaster. We're gonna squat in our home, and we're gonna burn some stuff. I wonder if you can we burn anything in here? No.
And
You can
I'm so
only
close to the
burn
verge of
firewood
death.
in there.
Now it's like my camera's swaying around everywhere.
Oh, I left my torch outside. See, look, I have my fruit press. My fruit
I'm gonna
press
need
is
like
ready to
40
go.
ovens.
Yeah, it does take a while.
Keep up with this.
Now what was I doing? Oh yeah, burning stuff. Burning stuff for the sake of burning stuff. You're just not one to in videos because you don't want to run over your clutter like my section. Just know it's there. Thank you very much, Michael. What can we do tonight? Ah, yes. Candles. Oh, it's calm. It's calm tonight. Do we take advantage of that by maybe doing some... Can we... do some panning, maybe?
Okay, so you've made hardtack before, right, Red?
Yes.
So how does this work? I put my firewood in, right? And I heat it
Yep.
up. And it only gets to like 150, 160 degrees Celsius.
Should be getting
then
to like
I-
250. Are you putting enough wood in there?
I think. Maybe I'm not putting enough wood in?
Yeah, I'd put like about... It takes about 5 pieces.
Maybe I didn't click enough.
It takes about 5 pieces, and then you set it alight, and then it should get up to about 230, 240, somewhere like that. And then after that goes out, then you'll have enough.
I don't think I was putting... I think I was only putting one in. That explains
Yeah.
it. I was only putting one in. Didn't realize I could keep putting it in. That explains it. Perfect.
Once again, it's not
Look
well
at that.
explained.
Look at that. Okay, now we're 200, going higher.
Nomagobble, yes, I'm just gonna make some. I'm just gonna make some turkey meatballs and some stuffing, and it's gonna be like Swedish meatballs, but with cranberries in it. What are you doing for Turkey Day then?
That's just going over. Oh, jeez. Just going over. Turdy just friggin' spawned in while I was standing here. Just like turkey and normal stuff. Going over to my sister's. My other sister comes down to visit, so just hang out with the family.
Nice.
Nothing too crazy. About to just kill Dirty and take his stuff. Because I think he still has all that stuff.
I wonder if there's something I can make with the shears. Oh look, I could make an embroidered coif.
Yeah, what up, everyone?
Wow.
What
look who
up?
finally decides to show up.
Hey,
Listen. I would have been here earlier if somebody would have told me they were playing a vintage story today.
I know you hate this game, so
You know, I was thinking about jumping
Pretty
on where
obvious.
it's so much in the house. I was like, I can't because red's so low, and I don't know what the hell to do in here. So I was like, all
Can you
right,
do me a
get
favor
it.
and like drop all the stuff you have though?
All the stuff I have.
Yeah, what you
What
have
button?
on you.
What button again is for
Ooh, wait a minute. Can you
inventory?
take?
E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can take
You can just
raw
put it
cuttings
in,
of
put it in
the.
this big chest if you want. Just because like
Oh
you had
man,
some good stuff on you, so if you're not gonna play as much, I'd rather have it, to be honest. And if you argue with me, I'm just gonna kill you
that's
and take
how
your
you
stuff
get
anyway.
the
So,
stuff.
trying to be nice.
What?
You know?
I'm not giving you what I have. All I have is spears and an axe. So I don't know. You can beat your
Perfect.
feet.
Perfect. I'll take it.
Drop my stuff. Are you serious? Here. You know what? Here, take this. Here. You know what? Here you go.
Is it good stuff? I thought you had some bronze stuff.
No. I'm offended now. Here, you could take it. You could take
Yeah,
this.
there's the
Here.
knife I've been waiting for.
No, not here. You take
There's
it all,
the
and then I'll
Edelweiss.
sign
Raw
off. All right.
cuttings
Have
for
fun,
that.
guys. Here.
What? No.
Bye.
Don't sign off. No, no,
No,
no, no.
no. I'm offended now. Here you go. Bye, everybody. I'll
Oh,
see
now
you
you're giving
guys
me
next
trash.
time.
Now you're giving me trash. I didn't mean that. I wanted the copper stuff because you have like copper and bronze things, and I didn't. It's just gonna be floating in the ether.
He dropped out of Discord too.
He did. Oh, whatever. I just wanted that stuff because if it's not
Oh,
gonna
that's
get
right. I
used,
need
I'd
a
rather
shelf.
use it. You know.
Yep.
So, just wanted to see what he had. I wasn't trying to.
You were being that guy. I'm joking.
Yeah.
He was being awkward.
Surrounded by Jeffs.
Imagine if they added mice. Oh no, don't say that.
Do you ever think about mice?
We don't need mice in this game.
Giant mice?
We don't need any mice.
I think we found General's weakness.
He literally loaded up scum.
Did he really?
Wow.
He hates us. It's official.
That's wild. Okay, now it's making sense here. Wonder how much I could bake. Like how many rounds of hardtack I can bake
Oh, what? On one lot of
on
hot?
one load.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking I
It's
could
probably
get
a
2.
lot.
Yeah, probably more actually, because it's still at 190. I was only putting 1 wood at a time. No wonder.
Yeah, that will do it. $20. 1.3 days. Ugh.
Man, I'm never gonna get him to play.
I can't believe he came online just to troll us like that.
Yeah, it seemed like, oh my god, there's so many Jeffs.
Stab him. Stab him in the eye. I don't have that many over with me.
There's a million. My rift activity is pretty much always high.
Mine's high right now as well.
Yep.
And that there's like this cave-in area, like this pit near me that I almost
Oh,
fell
yeah.
into, and
Boots with
General
the
went down there and
fur,
explored it in
gonna
admin mode
purr.
last time, right? General, you saw like some crazy stuff.
You
Yeah,
saw
you've
some
got
things.
You've got some interesting. Yeah, I mean, the whole map's like that. It's just once you open up certain areas, it's like, oh, hey, there's a lot of stuff down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the time very, very carefully over the next few days because to harvest my crops. Otherwise, they're gonna be messed up.
Yeah, you gotta watch that for sure.
Hey, look at this. Look, I'm on my... What if you put in a barrel outside to make those plants rot faster? The problem is that by putting them into a container, they won't actually rot. So, like, that's what the problem was. I put it in there in the aged reed chest, and it was taking longer for them to... Look. So it's 19.3 hours, but if I put it in here, it's fresh for 3.5 days. So, yeah, I'm having to keep them on me in order to make them rot faster. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fish traps. That's a really good point. You mentioned fish traps. Fish trap. Oh, it's flax fighters. Oh, damn it. What I can... Oh. Whoops. Alright, let's have a look at the ingredients for rope. Rope ladder, measuring thing. What can we do with the rope? Amulets, crude bow, slings, wooden tongs, crude oars, rafts, log fence. What the hell is that? A microphone, a scrap weapon kit. Put an active hand and a right click to craft a scrap weapon. Nope, not interested in that. Oh, candle, rope, a redwood stretching frame, willow curing rack. Oh yeah, we need them for the curing racks. A quiver, a medieval block, tied logs. Interesting. Rope round. A fence with rope. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. A medieval block rope. What is that? Material glass.
Man, I'm gonna be corning for days.
Oh yes, a drawbridge.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my second and third corns online because I have a feeling we're gonna need them. Uthris gave me some ideas when he popped over earlier, but I'm
crossbow.
trying to get it to work.
Whoa, I want to have a look at this. A crossbow. I need think I can just about make that. We're gonna try and make that. No, Lumberjack hasn't left, DJ. We're gonna try and make a crossbow. Wait, did I? That's wrong, isn't it? Simple bow. Wait a minute. What does a crossbow fire? Before we make it, before we start going crazy, a simple crossbow.
You could only stack. Oh no, man, I'm cooking all these so. Every
Do you
time
have to
I
make a bolt?
Make hardtack, it comes out into a different
there it
type
is, crude bolt.
because I'm just not consistent with when I take them off. So now I'm using up so many blocks. I have iron tack, I have harder tack, I have hardest tack, and I have hard tack. It's just whatever comes out is the way it comes out. Oh,
Plus
my goodness.
3% piercing damage, break chance on successful impact. Wow, okay. I actually like the
Hardest
sound
tack,
of
a
this.
sharp hazard to yourself and others.
Let's see if we can make. Oh man, now I'm liking this. Stirrup crossbow. What's that? Nails and strips? Oh, so you have to have steel ingot. Oh my god. Windlass. Steel. I think we can make this. This will be good. We can make this. Durability 300. Okay, so we need three flax twine and then the 3 sticks. We're about to throw away this crossbow. This crude bow. I don't even know what happened to all my bolts. What did I do with them? We're about to enter into the... Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Three rope, simple bow, 2 and 2. Okay. Ho 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 ho, yes.
This hardtack gives you a decent amount of food, man. That's actually kind of crazy.
Oh, that's annoying.
270.
Yeah, it's actually really good
For a
food.
heart
I think
attack.
it is.
210 for hard attack, and iron attack is 180, but it lasts for 12 years now, sitting in my cellar.
Okay, so it's not
Oh,
perfect
man.
because
I'm hoping in 12 in-game years, I'm not eating hard attack.
not hard attack.
Iron attack, yeah.
Hard attack. We need to make some iron bolts for them. You got a stirrup one if you want it? I don't know whether it's any good. It might be good. I wonder what happened to all my arrows. Oh, there they are. Flint arrows, -5. I wish I could just get rid of them. Alright, well, I guess I'm going outside. Oh, wait a minute. I need to put the firewood away. Oh my god, it's snowing. Is it? Oh, it's snowing.
It's snowing for you?
Yeah.
It's October.
It's -3.
It's
This
minus
is
2
bad.
here.
This is bad.
Oh my god, it's snowing for me too.
I just hit
Oh,
-2,
yeah, I'm screwed.
so
I'm screwed. See what temperature this changes into hard attack.
it's not temperature, it's time.
Oh, it's time.
Yeah, so it
Time at a
depends on
certain
how long.
temperature, though?
Yeah. I don't know whether.
Assuming it has to hit a certain
yeah.
temperature at least, and then it sit there for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Let me Google it. The menu doesn't exactly tell you that much about it. It tells you how to make it.
The
but-
problem is the wiki doesn't really tell you that much either because it's outdated, or it doesn't necessarily work with the mods that we've got. It's kind of more a case of you have to experiment a lot of the time.
I hate that for me.
Yes.
I knew that was going to happen. Stop saying that word. What word? Snowing. Oh. Oh, damn it. Slayer was on.
Yeah, he's been on. What did you need him for?
I needed him for the, I need for plaster.
Oh, that's right. I think he's still in my chat.
I need you, Slayer.
I didn't realize that.
I know he's not the only one, but can Slayer teleport?
No, he's not an admin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only myself, Uthris, and Sir Squawk are admins.
Said if he gets a TP, he'll do it.
Right. So you might have to wait till Thanksgiving. Ooh, onions.
Yeah, it's only a couple days.
A couple of days without an upstairs.
I didn't have a roof on my house for a while, for at least a week. And I just ventilated my windmill completely to get 2 corns operating, so I'm missing a whole bunch of walls now.
Oh no.
It's the gearing. I have got to figure it out better, but
Think
at
I
least
know.
two corn's gonna run now.
I don't really need it enough, I don't think, although I could make a bunch of lime. I don't know why I
better.
would need that much lime, though. I know I need quick lime, but
You need lime in the. Don't you need some of that for the tanning process? A little bit.
I can't remember if that's just for the American one. Or if it's for the other one. If not, I mean, I can easily do that.
Oh, that goes into quick lime. Yeah, it looks like it's just for that or lime water. Yeah, you need lime water for the initial step in tanning.
Okay, that's not too bad. In
Up the
fact, I
spice.
might just do that now. How hard is it to make a windmill?
You have resin and stuff?
No.
How much resin do you need? Do you know? Oh,
It's
I could
probably
look it
a
up,
lot.
I guess.
Yeah, it depends on how big you're gonna go. Like, you need the bigger the gears and parts, the more resin you need.
So
Right.
you need resin in the gears.
Yes.
Is there any other way, like, what's the best way of obtaining resin, or is that just with a tap?
It's on trees too. You can find it
Trees.
on trees.
Yep, that's what I've been doing, is running around and getting it off the trees.
'Cause I have
Yeah.
almost a liter of it just from running around locally.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and I think you only need 0.1 liters to make each gear. So I guess it depends on how many gears you need. It looks like.
Right,
But
I got you.
I think my problem would be the sail.
Oh, what, for the
That-
linen? Yeah,
That
that'd be
needs
my
linen.
That you can if you put the flax you get off the drifters,
Oh,
the
4
jeffs.
flax twine equals linen. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's. Yep. So you can. It can take a while, but you can get there.
Okay.
For me, the long pole in the tent was literally the resin. Like, I could have had a windmill like the first week of the game. I didn't have the resin.
Gotcha. I think I made I think I used a lot of it to make flax fibers. Or no, flax fibers makes the twine, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I probably have enough, to be honest.
And it depends on how many. I did the 3 sets of sails,
have a look at the
I believe,
cloth.
for mine.
Okay.
Look at me
So-
talking about making a Golden Claws. It's been a fun time for you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
expand
thank you.
this
Thank you very much for stopping by, Golden Claws. It's been
windmill.
good.
The
Thank you
building
for your help.
is just not too skitty
I guess it's
for once Uthris told me.
yeah.
You need to build this bigger. Usually he says that's too big, but this building is too small for
Resin.
the big gear.
What's the empties in a bucket into the saucepan or mixing bowl? Fresh resin portion. Resin's found linking from the trunks of pine trees. Pine can be found in most inhospitable places. Can you use a spell or whatever it's called, or something like that, you know, to get the sap from it? I can't think of what they call it. It is a spule or something, isn't it?
I don't know. I know the tap is used for maple syrup.
There it is, a spile. There it is.
Yeah, where is... I'm looking for the... What's it called?
Spile.
Typed in tap.
Spile. It's a spile. There we go. Spile. Jam this into a tree and place a bucket to collect sap from the tree during certain times of the year if another mod is installed.
Oh. A copper spile.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now because I'm trying to remember what it gets out of it. It just says collect sap from the tree. Now, I mean, you got... Oh, fresh resin can be collected from pine trees in March through November. Birch sap can be given from April, May, and June. Maple sap
So-
is, yeah. It's not, but that's not resin. So fresh resin can be done from pine trees, but I don't have any pine trees near me, I don't think.
Okay, am I the fox whisperer? Because now I have 2 male gray foxes at my base following me around now.
What time of day is
Fox
it?
Whisperer.
I don't understand. I don't even have animals over. I mean, I don't have no farm animals. So, like, what are you?
You know what? I'm gonna try and get some.
And it only showed up after
Fine.
Uthris when he popped over this morning.
Who cursed you?
I don't. Well, I mean, we were both sitting there watching this fox just show up, and like, I just curl up at my feet, sleeping. Don't.
I know I've seen pine trees over here.
Oh.
Look at this. It's crazy. Like, you know that wasn't there
At least the
hovering.
horn's working. I can hear it grinding away. Though that last step is the doozy. You'll just fall out of the building from the second story.
Last step. That step's always a
I think
doozy.
that's one there, isn't it?
At least it's not the 3rd floor.
Is that one?
Because then you
This
have to
could
deal
be
with the
one.
windmill blades hitting you.
True. True.
What do the pine trees look like? Are they just like big, fluffy green? Yep, I found one.
Okay, yeah. I mean, pine
Looks
tree,
like a
that's...
pine tree.
Well, that's your typical Christmas tree. Is it?
And it's snowing. What?
Yeah, it was spinning over here.
There we go. There's a couple of pine seeds.
All of my salt's done. Another 30 crystals.
Seven pine trees.
Seriously,
Wow.
Fox? You jumped up on top of the barrel I was working in. Now you lay down, you're looking at me.
Is it worth me planting those pine trees now, or is it too late, you think?
I don't know.
I don't think it matters, right?
I think you can just plant them and then...
It just may not grow till longer, or like take longer to
Yeah.
grow. But I think you could plant trees whenever. I would think.
Unless it's like fruit trees. I always waited till spring for fruit trees because I was just worried about
I
those.
agree with that.
Yeah, I wish I had more fruit trees around me. Wait, is that pine tree here?
Yeah, I don't have many.
I just got a plum. Look, after all that,
I
there's
have
pine tree
a.
right
I
here.
have. I found 4 pink and 4 yellow saplings, and I was able to get 3 of each to live. The other 2 died. So next year will be my first actual fruit trees around me, if it works right.
I'm gonna put them up on the top of the hill here. Okay, it's looking pretty bad now. Are we getting snow falling, like settling now?
You would know before I would, because you're, the weather comes from your direction.
Am I
that's-
like, I can't work out where I am in the world. Am I worse off, or am I like further north, or?
You're
us?
east of me.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
You're like directly east of me, like almost exactly.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, am I north of the equator, on the equator line, south of the equator line?
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're north. We are definitely north.
Okay, so I'm not in a good. Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
So
I think we need to be further south for better climates.
I like acacia grows in like the nicer, very warm weather and stuff. And I think Jazelina said that she had found some of that really far south. Redwoods were south in her area or even further south. So, yeah, we are... I'm going to guess we're on the top third of the map.
Oh, okay, that sucks. Maybe I should move. You know,
But I mean,
forget everything that I'm building here and just move. I'm
I mean,
sure
well,
it
the
won't
one
be a
thing-
hassle.
Bring a lot with you, though.
Well, the one thing to remember, like, Uthris and those guys, like, their base, like, they're pretty, like, they're further north than we are, and they get, you know, they have worse climate. Basilis is straight north of me, pretty much.
Yeah,
and
I've
north
seen them.
of
Yeah, yeah.
Lumber.
They're north of me. Yeah.
Other than Jazelina, I'm not sure who the other person is who's down south.
Yeah, I've
Others
seen
than-
Jazelina playing down there.
Yeah, I don't know who the other there's another house area. I don't know who else is further south than that at the moment. Because everybody... That's about as far as everybody else went.
I'm so close. My carrots are so close to being done. And my parsnips as well. My onions are already ruined. I was just like maybe a week late planting them. Maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, what got me was the fact that the rye died because it got too hot. And I'm like, but it was too cold. Then it was
Yeah.
Then it was too hot, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense.
Rye gets down to like minus 12, so my winter dropped down to like minus, I think 15 was the worst. So you can actually plant it a little bit later. But I noticed my summer, the hottest day that my summer got up to was like 20, 28, 29.
I would
Dang.
imagine, yeah.
Set up a
Never
teleport.
really got too warm.
Yeah.
we
Which
probably
means
messed
that
up a
the
little bit.
onions I could have planted like pretty much straight away.
We'd have to move pretty far down.
Yeah, but then you have to worry about the heat, so it's like
Yeah.
you kind of hit and miss. What time is it? 3 o'clock.
I just... Yeah. These foxes are multiplying.
I think I know now how to get the stuff that I need to for the potions. So you need to have the shears, which is actually what you provided me. And then you
Yeah, the
can just
shear,
cut
yeah.
off like little cuttings of it rather than a whole plant.
Yep, and you do the same thing with trees, too, to get saplings and stuff.
Yeah.
So it depends on what you're trying to do. Do you just want... You want cuttings, or do you want the whole tree and the seeds? So...
Right. My oak trees look like they're about ready My oak trees are almost ready to like sprout into full trees now. It took them like almost 40 days, it apparently said.
That takes a bit. All of those trees that I planted behind my base, minus the redwood, has grown. So now I have a freaking giant forest behind my base.
That's cool. Yeah, my base was built on a meadow, and it's just been taken over by birch trees. They just completely just went crazy.
Well, that's the Wildcraft a mod that it'll let the trees it'll drop seeds, and they'll just keep expanding if you don't keep them in check. So
yep. I'm gonna have to deforest at some point.
I built all of these trees so I could have a couple of everything, and they all grew, and now I need to like now I need a lumberjack to go through just chop everything down.
Died. God damn it.
Oh
No.
Angry cow.
Oh no. Yeah, those bulls are no joke.
Now it's raining.
They only need to like trample you a little bit, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there, to be honest.
They are actually really nasty. They've killed me a couple of times.
I was going through them, and I was just walling off like animals, and then just looking down and killing them. You know, I don't know why I didn't just do it with them. I just kind of rookie move.
That's the on the cedar.
Played dirty.
I don't want to chop the.
Now I want to grind. Oh, there it goes. Now that I want to grind the salt, the wind slows down.
So much firewood. We're gonna add this maple to the pile. What should we do now? Ah, yes, backpack. That was one thing that I wanted to make. Oh no, I need leather for that, I think. I think it was down here. There's like, you can make a... This is the medieval back... That's still not the biggest. The medieval backpack was the medieval belt. There was one that had a 10 in it. There it is. Oh, 5 iron plates. Yeah, that's impossible. So the medieval backpack is the one. We need metal bars. And flax. And we need all this leather. Yeah, what's holding me back is the oak. It's crazy that we're all being held back by oak.
Yeah, but we really just need to find a little bit, right? And then just start.
Well, you need quite a bit. I mean,
Once you get one, you can get the seeds and then just start.
yeah. But from what I'm gathering, do you need 10 per? So, like, say, like you make your barrel of weak tannin and strong tannin, right?
Yep.
So after you do that, is it used up once you've made the leather, or how does that
It
work?
is partially used. Let me go look, because I have partial barrels right now from the last run I just did.
So do you have to like top it back up with water and tannin and then more oak or something, or how does that work?
You got to make more. Yeah, you got to make more weak. So I have 2 liters of weak tannin in barrel 1. Actually, I have 2 barrels of. I have 2 barrels with 2 liters of weak tannin each, and then I have 1 barrel with 4 liters of strong tannin in it. So, and each of these held 5 liters originally. So you lose a little over half, it looks like. For at least, and I was running medium pelts through it, I think.
Right. Because that's the thing for me. I've got the large pelts. So I'm going to need more.
Yep.
I know what we were going to make. We were going to make lanterns, weren't we? Oh, but we would needed candles. That's right. Okay, so tomorrow morning, we're going to pan using our bony soil. That is what we're going to do tomorrow. We can't do any farming. We can't do anything like that. Oh, eagle fern. Ugh. Okay, so that's going to start going bad in a minute. That will create some rot. That's still good for a few days. That's still good for a... Yeah. You got oak as well? Man. You guys have got everything up there. Yeah, Bacillus and that. They've definitely got a lot of stuff up there. They're really sitting pretty up there.
Yeah.
They said to me tonight though that they've got that they needed maple, so I got tons of maple for them.
Well, that is good.
Do you want Lycanthrope? Do you want me to, or best? I can't remember what your name was in game. Do you want me to break it down into the support beams for you? Because I'm trying to remember how to do that. I have to strip the bark off. If you need me to do that. Hey there, Jim Rad. Yes, if you can, and Bacillus. Okay, cool. So, we need the Adzi. I think that's it, isn't it? Okay, there's the Adzi. So we need the Adzi. Strip it down. What can we do with the maple bark? Oh, you can turn it into maple flour? Sweet. Now we need to use the hammer and... Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Oh, dang it. I messed up. You can tell I messed up. Yay, that worked. Alright, finally. Maple beams. There we go. What I'll do is I'll just put them down into the maple beams. Alright, we need to get rid of some of this stuff. Ugh. What time of day is it? Rift activity high. I don't really want to do that. How many of those ones can you actually put in? Come
There's
on.
nothing that tells you the temperature inside your house, right? Like you see the outside and then you just have your own body temperature. There's nothing there where you could do something like a
There it is.
make a thermometer or something like that.
Nothing I'm aware of.
Okay.
That'd be good though.
Yeah, because I'd like to see. I like seeing the outside. I like knowing my body temp, but I'd like to know, like, how hot is it inside my place?
Yeah. $60 likes? Wow, you guys are awesome. Killing it tonight. Oh. Heck. Alright.
It's interesting. It seems like those Crocs you gave me, well, I guess maybe because of the temperature outside,
Really, it'll only hold
the freshness
16?
went up. Maybe because
Could
it's
be.
getting colder, so the cellar
Yeah.
is cold, so that helps
Yeah.
it stay fresh.
That's right. Dude, that
At
blows.
first, it was like 100 days when you gave it to me or so, and then
Okay, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna say this,
Now it's then it went
Basilas,
down to
I
like
don't think it's
90,
worth
I think
me
85, and then it started snowing. And now
breaking
it's
this
up to
down because it's
122.
just gonna use up more inventory.
So it's perfect.
I can debark them for you, but that's gonna create. I mean, that's gonna be easier. Wait, did I lose one of the wedges? Oh, it's because it's in there. I'm just thinking for transportation's sake, that might not be the best. I was making it for you, but I don't think that's going to work, is it? I mean, I'll do it if you want, but only having stacks of 16, that's going to blow. Let's sit down. We got to sit down. %33 spoiled. Here we go. We just want all of this to perish. All of it. Actually, can I... If I put that onto there... That works. That's a happy medium. To gain the inventory space. I need to get rid of these willow seeds as well. Really, I need to put the... There we go. We're getting rid of some space here. Don't really... Oh, in a mixing bowl you can put herbs with bread dough. Oh. And does that do anything much? Super easy. Ah, does that create more satisfactory? I mean, hunger? Whatever. Am I gonna survive throughout the night? I don't know. Herbal bread, and you believe so. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find that out. Herb. Sweet herbal bread. Here we go. It's a herbal bread. 160. What is rye bread? Wait, so... Let's have a look at, like, rye bread. $160. Okay, so... Well, that's interesting. Does this create more? Let's just do rye. 270. It's the same, I think. So now I've got this maple bark. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can get that turned into. Maple bark. Ingredient, but grinded to maple flour. Okay, so maple dough. What can we do with maple dough? So just maple flour and bread, and that just creates... $100 satisfactory. Okay, so that's not too bad. Lasts for 8 days. Well, you've just given me like a bunch of frickin' maple bark, so yeah, I don't think it's worth me. I mean, I don't mind doing it, Bacillus, about making those support structures, but it's going to be worse for you to carry. So it might be better. Do you want me to strip them down? At least that would save you some of the effort, or do you want to keep the bark on it so you got food? Unfortunately, my kern's not inside. -3 we're down to. That's close. 23rd of October. Look at that, we're almost getting around to Thanksgiving in game.
Yeah, right?
I wonder if that'll actually work out. Like, the 28th
Like-
will be Thanksgiving actually in game.
Yeah, I think they timed it, right?
Did they?
Did he do that?
I thought he did the math of like that time is going to be actually Thanksgiving.
Oh wow.
That'd be
Right?
crazy if he has.
I thought it's 45 minutes per day or 44 minutes per day. So I mean, you can easily
40
probably figure it out.
48, I think that's what it is.
A 48, yeah. I mean, you could calculate it. That seems like something Uthris would do.
Yeah.
Our Thanksgiving is at your place, so... Okay, so I'll be transporting it then. Do 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 do.
I swear, the fox is almost as bad as my dogs at home. I open the door and it's sitting right there like, hi, you left me outside.
What kind of dog you got?
I have 3 miniature dachshunds.
Ooh.
I have the mom and the dad, and then we have their the first puppy of the first litter was a blonde, or was a pure cream female, so we kept her as well.
Okay.
Nice.
So, and then I have, and don't laugh at me, but I have joint custody of an Australian Shepherd with my ex-wife, who happens to be here this week because my ex is out of town. So I've got Riley here,
Okay.
and then because my ex works a lot of night shift and stuff as a nurse. She got another Australian Shepherd, keep Riley, because Riley was used to having the dachshunds and me around all the time, since I worked from home. So she got another Australian Shepherd to keep Riley. So I have 2 Australian Shepherds with me this week, and the 3 dachshunds.
Australian Shepherds are like energetic, right?
Oh,
They're pretty
yeah.
energetic
Yes.
dogs.
They're
Yeah.
very energetic. They want to herd you everywhere. Yeah. I broke the cardinal rule of do not have more dogs than people in your family. I mean, at one point it was a 1-for-1. There was a dachshund for myself, my now ex-wife, and my stepdaughter.
Okay.
So, but everyone
Yeah,
had to
probably
have more
one-to-one
dogs.
ratio's good.
I have kind of a mixed up dog that I got last year. Well, the beginning. I got him in March. I got him. He's a
Okay.
shelter dog. But I don't know. I need to do a DNA test. It's crazy. The amount of he might have some Pomeranian, a couple of Prancers around. He might have some Chihuahua in him. He might have some Terrier in him.
Wow.
But he's got he's super cuddly. He loves to
Okay,
cuddle.
that's good though. That's good.
Yes, lycanthrope
I'm
he
gonna
is.
save all this rot for you.
It thinks it's a cat.
And when I visit, I'm literally just gonna give you a bunch of rot.
Sounds good to me. I will take it. You don't know how hard it is to make this stuff. Make rot is difficult.
I'm just thinking of the first couple ruins and dungeons I cleaned out. I bet I left 500 rot behind.
Yeah, but then you've been finding Terra Predator and stuff as well, so it's
Yeah. Yes, I just did find some more. So I will,
Man, it's still dark.
there's 12 there. I will split it with you 2. You guys can have 6, 6 of it for each of you. Because I've got
Nice.
18 or something like that right now.
Wow.
Actually, no, I have 20. I have 24 in one field. That's right.
Crazy. Yeah, I've got 2 high fertility bits. That's it.
Yeah, I don't have any high. It's all medium. And then the Terra Preta that I found.
Okay, so we need to grind this down. That will give us a bunch of bark. Still dark outside. Man, you can
We
tell.
always pick random question, Red, but we always pick Colonial or Warden in Foxhole. I forget.
We always pick Colonial.
Colonial. Okay, just checking.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what Raptor was always
Raptor
picked.
does, yeah.
Here, Fox. Come here. I want to see if you guys can do something for me. Come here.
I had fat and some pelts and stuff, and I accidentally made an oiled hide.
No,
I
no,
wasn't
that's
paying
fine.
attention.
It cures. It cures down into the pelt. You just have to
Oh,
wait
okay.
48 hours, so you're
So the
fine.
oiled hide is good.
Yeah. I
Okay.
did the same thing.
Okay, good.
I was like, oh great, it's an oiled hide. I messed up. And then
You
I
still
was
just make
told,
the boots, though, I guess.
yeah, that's what I did. I made the boots.
Maybe the foxes are hungry? I switched to admin mode. I spun in a rabbit. And they both killed it and they ate. So maybe that's what they were following me around for? So they were hungry?
Maybe.
I don't know. That's the weirdest thing ever. But yeah.
Oh, they're not sure. Good to see you.
It's snowing.
It's not snowing for me yet.
No, it's raining Jeffs over here.
It's raining Jeffs.
Woo!
Hallelujah. Oh.
It's gonna snow though, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Still eating sausage for the time being. I have got plenty of what
I
was
don't think I
that?
did anything today for what Bully Veg story.
Nice.
Well, I
Holiday
went-
week, man. I mean, now's the time to do it.
I mean, I went to work. You know,
Oh, okay.
the boss was like, because I work from home,
Yeah.
and I went in, had to come in at 10, and the boss kicked me loose at 1. Like, okay, that works. I'm salary, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Bone, bone, bone.
I haven't used
So,
most of my
the
PTO
reason why
this
I'm-
year, and I have to use it for the end of the year, so literally,
So the reason why
I gotta
I'm doing
check. I
this
can't remember if it starts
is
on Monday,
because there's
but
chance that I'm going to find a
pretty much
candle
the
in it.
entire month of December, I am out every Monday, Thursday, and Friday now, with a few Tuesdays and Wednesdays sprinkled in there because
There we go.
I just
I
didn't
just got a
use the
candle.
PTO and time got away.
Yeah.
So
So there we
Well,
go.
I'm
That's an
doing-
instant lantern right there. That was
Yeah, if there's any
exactly what I
games
wanted to
that-
do.
you guys are interested in playing or need anything spun up, let me know.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I know we're planning on doing Valheim when the final update releases,
Okay.
which is
Do you
supposed
know
to
when that
be
is?
spring to early summer is what I've been seeing. V Rising is going full release with its last update, and sometime spring 2024 as well.
Right.
So now we still have our save from the previous
Oh, sweet.
V Rising run, because the devs actually said like don't just wipe and reload, just keep run it through and then hang on, because their stuff's gonna tie directly in. There's no use in starting all the way over again unless you really want the grind. So I just have to update that game server and bring it up. So, but we know that's
So-
for sure.
I know that I've been talking about this with my community, is that Eco is coming out on the 10th of next month.
Okay.
There's a brand new on the 10th is Eco version 10. And
Is that on Steam?
Yes.
Okay.
And Eco is very much like Vintage Story, but it's more community based.
Okay.
I don't know if you know anything about it.
I've only heard you mention it in passing, so I have not looked at it yet, but I will have to do so and then see if there is a...
So Eco
it-
is based more like, okay, so imagine like all the food that you eat gives you energy, which then allows you to do things in game.
Mhm.
That's basically how Eco works. But what's different about it is that once you start spending points and going down a particular route, like you want to keep going down that route. So like if you wanted to be, say, a lumberjack and you wanted to convert wood into planks, what will end up happening is someone else can do that, but it won't get as much benefits.
Okay.
So it's almost like it's not worth them doing it. So
People need
that's
to
what-
work together to complement each other's traits.
Exactly. And the bigger the community, the easier it will be, because that means, somebody's not online. That means that someone else can cover the job.
Okay. I'll do some research. Some games on Steam don't have dedicated installers or dedicated servers through Steam CMD.
This one's got a dedicated server by itself, so
Okay.
it's got its own API and everything.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
I
Like
think-
Railroads Online is one that doesn't have anything, and so you have to literally either host it yourself, or like we were attempting to do was spin up a VM, and I actually put a graphics card on it, but then they changed the Unreal Engine version we were on, which needs a
yeah.
beefier card, and then yeah. So and in some games like Space Engineers, well, they don't update the dedicated installer for the community as often as they do for the hosting providers. So sometimes it's just like that. It's just easier and faster for me to just order up a server online, just host it
Yeah, I
that
got
way
you.
through somebody. Because
That was 2
I
bits of
tried for like
gold.
3 weeks to get it to work, and then we just ended up spinning up the.
I mean,
the one in New
GUI,
York
not
again.
API. Okay.
I mean, that wasn't bad. It was only $15 a month or something like that, 15-20 max. So
Sorry,
But
I
still.
meant. I've been corrected in chat that I meant GUI, not API. But yeah.
APIs work too. I mean,
Oh. We got some bismuth bronze. We're gonna get some bismuth bronze.
I spend half my day usually looking at some sort of API or command line reference manuals. So if somebody's
Right.
got a question about something,
I need to get rid of that. Oh, okay, you can just right click to turn it off. That's perfect. You know what? We're going to grind down some of this maple. We're going to grind this down. We're going to make some maple flour. Eco is really easy to set up and change settings to someone's liking. Yeah, I've actually ran a server myself. I had to make one up for the single player. Yeah, I've just been told in chat Eco is really easy to set up and change settings to someone's liking. I kind of did it for myself for last year. We had a small group of us that were playing, but we realized really the more people, the better that play it. One of the things that we definitely turned off was the meteor. It's actually a major part of the game. It's crazy. It's like gives you 30 days, like 30 real life days to actually destroy the meteor. And so you get 30 days to kind of up your technology up to that level. Because it's basically like vintage. You start like vintage story kind of thing, but you develop better technologies. So you literally go from like Stone Age to like machinery and everything else. But it creates pollution and all kinds of other things, which is obviously that you have to deal with. Yeah, it's really involved.
But is it still like block based? Like it's
Yes, yes, it's still
Okay.
block based. You can still make your cool houses, and you can still do everything that you can with more or less with vintage story, I think. I can't remember if the blocks are slightly different, like they're more basic, but I might be wrong.
I'll take a look at it next couple days, and I mean, I know I got the horsepower to host stuff because.
Yeah, if you're not comfortable with it, I'm trying to get someone. I think I know someone that would probably host it anyway on my side.
I know Silence wanted to do a 7 Days to Die server at some point, which I've never played the game, but I've got it.
Really? Oh man, it's so good. Especially Alpha, the new Alpha. Well, it's not new anymore, but
yeah,
it's good fun.
I know he wants to do a box for that for people. So we've got a lot of.
Oh yeah,
I
suddenly realized it's 1 o'clock
first 6 months of
almost.
next year that we're planning on having stuff up and running. So
Sweet.
and I do not mind sharing the horsepower in this VMware system I've got running over here. So
Yeah, I think you'd really like Eco Lumberjack.
Sounds interesting. Definitely have to check it out.
I know Raptor's probably going to want to cover it too.
Okay.
I think. You never know
So
with
like
him.
a couple streams and then
Yeah.
if he dies to any time, is it like how forgiving is it? Kind of like in this game when you start not
Oh,
knowing
there's
anything.
nothing to kill you. There's no enemies to kill you.
It's just food.
It's just food and just building. But the cool thing about it
Okay.
is you can actually form like a democracy in it. There's quite a lot to do with politics and stuff as well. So like you can buy your own land and own your own land and stuff, so no one else can do stuff on that land.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I never really really did a lot to do with that because it was way too much work. I think we played it for like a week solid, like 3 hours a day. And I think we just about built our own houses. That was it. Oh, one thing that I thought that is really cool about the game is that your individual character has its own food preference. So just because someone else has made sausage or whatever, because you can make sausages and different foods and stuff, your character might love it, but someone else's character might hate it.
Oh wow. So people can be picky.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It was really funny because one of my members, Rob, his character like loved eating just pure seeds. So he was getting more benefit eating seeds and stuff than eating sausage. It was just crazy.
Oh my god.
Like it's really like it can be quite funny.
That's great.
I think they implement too much stuff for politics, settlement town, city, state. Yeah, they have. There's a lot, not sure. I know that much. There is a lot in that game. Okay, so we got 1.6 years. 17 days of this. Catch you later, DJ. Hope you feel a little bit better. Every day that goes by, just a little bit better. All right, let's make some lanterns. Oh, yeah, let's make some lanterns. I think we'll make 2 more. I think would be good. Maybe. I'm trying to remember what they are. So we want the candles. We want the plate. And I can't remember which crystal it is. Clear quartz. There it is. So, 8? No, not H. And now we put copper plate.
How late are you
there.
playing, Red?
I didn't realize how late it was, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I'm hopping
That's
off.
the
I didn't realize
problem.
it either. You still streaming for a bit, or are you gonna?
For a few minutes, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Hey, half a pint.
All right, guys, I'm out.
See you, General.
All right, catch
Take
you
care.
later, dude.
If I don't speak to you, happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you, sir.
Have a good night, Red. Happy
All
Thanksgiving.
right. Yeah, you too.
Later.
All right, later. All right, so we've now used up a couple of plates here. We've now got... I wonder if I can make that lamppost. That lamppost looked a little bit complicated, though. I don't think I want to do that yet. But it might be nice to just... Can I stick one there? There we go. That'd be nice. Have I checked Vintage Story roadmap? No, I have not. I think I want to put that on this side. At least that way I can see where the... I can see my soft sedge, and I'll be able to see the cows. And that might stop the Jeffs from attacking. We're back to eating soft sedge for the time being. But it's only going to be for a bit, I think. I'll probably bake some bread and stuff tonight. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably fill up the, fill up that bucket that I've got. It'd be interesting to see how bright things are going to be. Oh, there's the bucket. Can't remember how much water I got. Oh yeah, we just have to take it from there. Oh, these are almost done. In 2 days' time, these will be done. 6 out of 8. Oh, look, the carrots are almost done. It's a lot of carrots. It'll be done in a few days. Parsnips are going to be done in probably about... probably a few hours. Unfortunately, the onions have been messed up. The spelt, I think, has potential for being messed up. Flax, I think we... hopefully... Oh, look, here we go. 8 of 9. So in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks in game. 10 days time these will be ready. There we go. We're gonna make some maple bread. Actually, be right back a second. All right. Let's go get that flour. Actually, well, let's put this down. It's kind of in the way. Let's make a ton of bread. Actually, do I really want to make the bread now? We're going to bed? If I end up going to bed? $64 maple flour. That's crazy. Well, I guess I could take a portion of it. Wait a minute, can I actually... No, you can't bake stuff into it, can you? I don't think you can you? Maple fruit? You can only make maple dough, right? Wait, you need... Okay, I'm confused. 1 liter of water plus by 4 makes that. But what happens if... I'm confused. Why does that use 4? Fresh for 2 days. Whatever. Let's make 7. Why 7? Because it's a lucky number? Okay, we're gonna drink the last of the... We're gonna drink a little bit more. I still think something's not quite right here. I wonder why that sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's quit out of that. Go into it again. Put the flour in. I wonder why it's not working. Any ideas, chat? Is my mixing bowl bugged? Perhaps you can't make it using the Oh well, that's probably the only way you could do it. Okay, so that would explain why. That would explain the recipe now. So that would get me to... I guess we'll have to do it like that then. Beep beep. Done. Oh no. Weird. I guess that was one way of being weird. All right, we'll put the oven on for 3 loaves of bread. Probably doesn't need that much heat. We got 3 pieces of firewood in there. Should be enough. Five leather. Need lots more than that. Oh, and Red, you'd be punched if a Scotsman heard you say Iron Brew was English. Oh yeah, I would. I would totally. Sometimes I have to, what's the word? Sometimes I have to, not dumb things down. That's not the right word. I'm tired. Things get lost in translation. Put it that way. Things get lost in translation, so sometimes it's just not worth it. That was the last thing you heard from Lumber. It's true, yeah. Maple dough. All this for like 300. 3 little chunks on there. some people are good about it, and they know, you know, when it comes to geography, and they're like, yeah, that's cool, I know. And others are like, yeah, they don't understand how much like Welsh and the Scottish hate the English, and how much it creates issues. The English politics. Oh, look, here we go. We almost got some more spoilage here. I wonder how much firewood all I need for this is. Is it just a couple, I wonder? Oh, look, we haven't actually looked outside. I wonder how it looks out here. Wow, it's pretty good. Man, if I actually put like a pole or something out here, could almost farm up night. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. Maple bread. Getting those grains up. Your favorite math is Irish math. I've traveled quite a bit as well, but not as much as I would like. The funny thing is that I never traveled that much around Europe. I actually traveled a lot to Australia and New Zealand and stuff. So it's kind of funny. Oh, you know what is going to be ready out there? The salt. Down, up, down. We still got. I should have got the other. I should have got my bucket out. Although technically. Empty contents. Yep, there we go. Salty water. Salty, salty, salty. Oh, you work for an airline? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if you know Bradford in Raptors chat. He is, or... Well, it's funny, we've kind of... Both me and Raptor, although Raptor probably more so, has watched Bradford go from selling chips for Walkers and Lays to becoming an air traffic controller. That's his dream job. Like, love it. You know Brad Labs? Yeah. You should move the buckets around the well because then you just stand there and fill them. The thing is that actually this was supposed to be like a temporary measure, but it's actually turning into more of a major thing. I was actually planning to not do this many salt, but it's kind of worked out this way. You know what would help though is probably chipping that away. Yeah, everything is all about efficiency in this game. Come on, hurry up and spoil. Is he ATC? He thought he worked for AA. Yeah, no, he's ATC. He's an air traffic controller. He works on particular runways. So he's a runway. What's the word? I don't know. He basically runs one of the runways in one of the airports. He used to be with American. Are you getting confused? Wait a minute. You might be getting confused with oh my god, my brain. He's a ground tower? No, yeah. He's a ground tower. You might be getting confused with the other guy. Oh, now my brain's gone blank. He even looks like him. Rob, help me out with my brain. Who am I thinking of? Yeah, AA is American Airlines. Yeah, I know who you mean. It's late. I keep wanting to say Taco. His name's not Taco. No, not Harry. Older. Hang on. I wonder if... Oh, no, I think YouTube's taken that away. Oh, no, community... No. Yeah, Raptors, they've taken that away, that ability as well. Hang on. Let me Google something. Let me put it in the thing. I might be able to work out who it is. Oh, wait, I don't need to be in... Discord anymore. I can shut that off. Steam. Pinto. Pinto. That's who I'm thinking of. Pinto. See, I wasn't far off. Pinto. Yes, Pinto, I think, was... he's something to do with the airline industry, and I think he did work for American Airlines. So I don't know whether it's him that you're getting confused with. Pinto hasn't been around for a while. Yeah, you're right. No, you was thinking, Brad. You talked a lot whilst he was actively streaming. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you very much for subscribing, Rafaela. Yeah, Bradford. It's funny. I actually know a pilot in real life who works for American Airlines. Down in Charlotte. But this is pretty awesome. Is that done? It's nearly done. I need to get rid of these. Oh, I totally forgot my, I need that. Is that snowy, or is this just the light? I think it might be just the light. I wonder if I need to move this. Like, maybe this would be better over here or something? Because this will already get light from the front door there. I reckon I could probably create a lamp here. We'll leave that in a minute until the morning. This is nice being able to run around during the day. I mean, during the night. Can we make a lamppost? Can we actually make a lamppost? It would be cool if we could. It's just really expensive with the black twine. The planks are easy. It's the black twine that's the part that I'm not liking. We've only got enough for like... like 4 bits. We'll get them soon, but it's not soon enough, you know? Getting there. We're getting there with the rot. Wow, it's 4:16 in the... Wow, we've got so much light. You've been in the industry for 20 years now. Can you mount it on the dirt tile? No. Oh, sorry. Can I put the I can put the lamppost on the dirt tile. I can't mount the lamppost on a road. That make you at least 300. Okay. We're so close to like a decent amount of flax though. I am tempted. I think we're gonna do it just because it's gonna look cool. And you know, sometimes it's worth doing things just because they look cool. Oh, we need the hammer. Hammer! So it was down there. That no, no, that's wasn't there either. The twine was there. Plank was there, and there. Was it 2 sticks there? Dang it, I messed up. Ah. It was 2 sticks. That is. Oh, nice. Wow, look at that. Oh, I'd already fixed that. Dang it. These carrots are almost done. -3. These onions are messed up. I'm surprised that we haven't lost anything else. Spelt. Let me have a look at the spelt, because I seem to think that spelt was... Oh, that's okay for -5. What other ones would... Okay, so onions were one of them. What about flax? Flax, seeds, -5. They're okay to -5. Dang, we're going to be really close because of -3 now. Oh. Some of these have just got like 10 days left. I think we're just going to be like too late. I think we're gonna be affected by frost by all of these crops. Hammer! That's right. I always think of what's his name? Tank Tomlinson. It's actually really cool. I like that a lot. That's worth it for the flax. Oh, we got ice. That's not good. That is really not good. I'm not ready. Dang it, I picked up those frickin' seeds. I wonder if the, parsnips. Birch. Rye. Didn't I add, oh yeah, there they are. Will sprout in about 7 days. No, the rhubarb's not growing anymore. No, that means the grass isn't growing anymore. Yep, none of the bushes are granting. Right. I don't even know what bunchberry plants are. Can I eat it? Fresh for so many days. I've never heard of bunchberries before. So now I'm a little bit confused. There was definitely a pine tree down here, right? Because I saw it. I was like, oh, after all that, ha 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 ha, there's a pine tree. Oh yeah, there it is. Bow, bow. Ooh. Well, we are definitely not getting the nutrition that we wanted to anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that many candles, and really, to be honest, do I really want to use up that much copper? That's the problem right now, is that it's so expensive for those plates. Like, it's super expensive. Like, each of those plates are expensive, and do I really need much more than that, than what I've already got? I don't know. Think we're gonna dig that up, put that there. .C. Ugh. We're gonna have to watch the water doesn't freeze over. Alright, well, I feel like this is probably a good place to call it anyway. Let's just drop that off. Is it worth to be able to go around my properties with no jets? Yes. I mean, yes, you're right. Have we got a generation 2? We're looking for generation 2. They're pregnant. Generation 1, generation 1. Generation 1. See, we eventually need to get rid of those cows there. But unfortunately, yeah, we need to get rid of those cows, but right now, because they're hurting the generation, but it's extra meat. But the main problem is salt. Salt is the issue. But we're doing pretty good. We're surviving. We're more than surviving, actually. I think we're thriving. We just need to, when these crops come in, I think that's going to be the game changer. And these carrots here, that's a lot of carrots that are going to be popping up soon, in a couple of days. Oh look, less than a day, some of these. So these are actually going to be ready to harvest soon. The parsnips, they're doing well as well. Shame about the onions. I mistimed it just a little bit. I'll plant them earlier in the season. I think as soon as it gets out of winter, I can plant those onions, because they're not going to... Anything that has a 40 degree temperature, I'm good, because we don't even hit 40-degree weather. But yeah, we're at a good spot right now. We need more protein in our diet, though. That's fine. We can make some meat stews. What we need to do is make meat and fruit stuff. Meat and fruit pie. That's weird, isn't it? Meat and fruit pie. Anyway, I guess that'd be a good place for me to call it right here. It's been a great night. But all things come to an end. Oh, it's taking a second. Hopefully nothing will crash. There we go. That'll wrap it up for tonight. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys!